didn't think I got the mic on, so let's go ahead and get into it. Now that the weekend is now behind us, I do hope everybody had a wonderful weekend, a holiday weekend, and preferably unlike it is outside and whatnot. Hopefully nobody's freezing their asses off. It's so cold. It's snowing, it's like 15 degrees. And it's like, oh my god, it's literally a winter paradise outside. Nithos, thank you so much for the resubscription to the channel. Welcome on in. 17 months, a year and a half. That's really impressive. It's also really kind in everything. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Enjoy the lack of ads and, you know, enjoy the emotes that we have on the channel and stuff like that. And welcome in. Let's quickly do roll call and we'll get into our announcements for the day and just see where we're going from there. Pancake was in here a little bit earlier, so somebody got the early bird, early worm, you know? Thank you, Pancake, for redeeming the first today. You're the first redeemer of the stream, of the night, of the day. However you like want to phrase it and whatnot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome in. Welcome in as well, Jen. The Fluffy Fox who is live, yeah. We're getting live as we can, you know? Tonight's a little bit of a struggle, but I think I'm doing okay. I wanted to see you guys tonight, so I did my best to be here. Welcome in, Astral Cataclysm. Thank you. Good evening. Thank you for the headphones as well, Jen. How are you doing, Mythos? How are you doing, Up Your 64? How are you doing, Ryan? How are all of you doing tonight? How have all of you been? Also, this must be new, and I don't know if it's a Twitch thing, but I think they've come up with a new badge, because I was just like, I'm used to seeing the present box, like, every time there's like a monthly or a weekly or something going on. And I was just like, I see it like constantly, and I'm just like, do they add a new category of badges? And I'm just like, okay. So that might give me an idea to make some like little badges in the future, if that's something that we can customize ourselves. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. EP Mitos, no worries. Comfy night, just reading. I feel that. Doing alright, I'm glad to hear. Are you all managing to stay warm? Let me get some water real quickly. You know how the start of the streams are. First 30 minutes at least, you know, like the ASMR ones. It's all about warming up the throat, clearing it out. I do think it has to do with like a little bit with like stage fright. Because like I do like try to talk and clear my throat before stream. But it always acts up again when I hit the button. When I go live. So I'm like, There's like 2 layers that we have to go through. Oh, I'm so sorry after 64. Tail up, tail down. I got it for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the redeems. Yes, hearts, hearts, love. Hearts and love. So, let's see. I guess first couple announcements is, as I mentioned previously, Sunday was probably going to be too much of a stretch. And while I might have had some time for it, oh man, I had a hangover that just was off and on for the full day. And I couldn't do it. So I was right. We were going to be doing ASMR Monday. Now, to be fair, the nausea is still kind of coming and going. But I think after a little bit of a nap, even though I did sleep like practically the entire day away, but as well as a little bit of a shower, I think I'm doing okay. So, I didn't want to miss today's stream, especially when I was already moving it a day later. But it's also like, I feel like tonight's just a good night for like, maybe just like ASMR chat. More on the like chatting side and whatnot. But we'll see. I got a couple of interesting topics. So maybe not like any like story time RP stuff like that, but you know, Just keep me company, I'll keep you company, and we'll just make tonight's ASMR a little bit more chat focused and whatnot. Or something like that. I don't know. It's cold. It's freezing, and I'm like wearing 3 extra layers. All bundled up in a hoodie. You know, the one thing that I could probably be doing right now is putting on some socks. If it gets too, like, I do have arm warmers, but it's like, it's not like thick gloves that I could just wear while I'm streaming. I know it'd be weird, but it's just like my hands get colder than any other body part. It's weird. And that's for like all your nerve endings for your fingertips and stuff. And it's just like, Johnny will grab me a blanket. I mean, on our next ad break, I might actually go and get my Snuggie. I know. You know, the Snuggies? That wearable blanket. I actually have one from my college years and whatnot. It's nice. Let me get some water. Yeah, gotta keep the Femboy warm, you know? Even with all this fur, all this fluff, this gigantic tail, I still get kinda chilly, you know? I seem to almost always do better during the hot seasons. Well, I think it's just way too hot. But I think the truth is, extremes are like difficult, but they're difficult for anybody, so it's nothing weird. It's perfectly normal. But yeah, when it's like 15 degrees outside, I definitely need someone to snuggle with. I need something to snuggle with. I need to be warm. I need to warm up. I don't want to be too cold, you know? I'm hot on the inside, so I gotta stay hot on the outside too. How are all of you doing, by the way? Did you do anything special for, like, Martin Luther King's birthday? It still amazes me that some places, like, it's like a pseudo-federal holiday, because it's like, it is, and I think, like, schools and everything do close, but it's like, a lot of places that usually close for stuff like Christmas and whatnot don't close. So, it's always, like, hard to tell. But hey, to all of you that did have the extended weekend, or if you're just chilling tonight anyways, even if you work today, how was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Anything silly? Did you go drinking, partying? Did you stay home and maybe warm up next to somebody? Did you get to spend time with anybody? You know, just little things like that and whatnot. Cold here too? But you had fun playing in the snow. Oh, guys, that's the one thing I wanted to do. That's the one thing I was telling myself, like, just before I got cold. Just before all the cold started to settle in. Because it's like, there's no way it's going to snow 6 inches. It's like, well, if I want to, you know, go out and play in the snow, then it needs to. And then I was like, today I was like, okay. And then I just felt sick. And it was so cold. And I felt sick. And I was like, I didn't wake up till like after 5 p.m. I woke up on and off through the night just to get some more water to stay hydrated. But yeah, it is what it is. So I didn't get to go out and play. But who knows? Maybe if I'm still awake. And the sun comes out early enough in the morning. Because here's the idea I wanted to do. If there was enough snow, and it's going to stick and it's going to pack nicely, I wanted to try building an igloo for the first time. And yeah, that's kind of hard to do. It takes a lot of snow, a lot of coordination. It's just like, I want to do it like they do in the movies, where they like pack snow in like blocks. And they just start stacking them, and I'm just like, But you know, that would be a full day commitment anyways. I would at least like to get out in the snow. Make a snowball or two, chuck a snowball or two. It is what it is though. I'm just glad to see it snow. I just wish it didn't have to be like almost near 10 degrees. And probably colder tonight. You just wish you had someone to spend time with? Aww. Well, even when we don't have people right next to us, I try to do what I can to be on the stream. That way I can at least do something for everybody and whatnot, you know? To all of you out there, they don't have anybody, or even if you do, like, you know, we don't know what the future has. But hey, I feel like because life's so short, as long as we have each other, however we have each other, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. I swear that's not anybody knocking. I'm just trying to like clear up my sinuses and whatnot. Hold on. So you know some streamers like always have to like mute their mic to like clean their throat and whatnot. I do that like all the time. That's why if you hear like I'm moving and the mic's like muted and whatnot, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to take care of those allergies. Welcome in, Panther. I'm doing okay. Like, I'll be honest, the first couple hours after I got up, nausea. But then I lay down, and then I couldn't lay down any longer, so I went to go take a shower. And I feel kind of okay. Maybe just a little bit tired, a little bit eepy, but you know, not too nauseated. I feel kind of decently, I guess, right now, maybe. Maybe just a little out there. Just a little out there. Or like brain fog, moody, something like that. But overall, I think I'm okay, honestly. I think instead of like a high note or a low note, I'm just at a smooth, medium note tonight. And that's not bad. Thank you for the glasses. Welcome in, Panther. How are you doing? Let me get the hydrate for you as well. Let me stretchy. Snap, crackle, pop. And then the blood just kind of goes to my head. Then I'll just relax again. And then I'll just kind of sit back down and take it easy. Now I'll get back to you guys. Thank you for all the redeems, by the way, Panther. Thank you so much. I don't know why your voice is always so smoothing, but it is. I have a theory, and it's probably not right, but it's just an idea, maybe like a thought. Hold on. Okay, so like, I think one of those theories is like, if you know how like me, I can be up and down sometimes, and I was like, well, some people like try to like soothe themselves or calm down, so it's like, in a way, what they're trying to do internally kind of shows itself on the surface with like the way we talk, how loudly we talk, like externalizing or internalizing stuff. So I think like when I'm like trying to like soothe myself or calm myself down internally, maybe it also shows up in my voice. And it's like, maybe, no, that's kind of weird, but who knows? It's just, I guess, the way that I talk. Like, more specifically, I think the way that I talk is just, I want people to be at ease. And I'm always trying to, like, communicate. Or, like, be empathetic. And I guess, like, in order to talk effectively, I guess I just started talking like this at some point. And I don't know. I honestly don't know, but those are a couple of ideas. Those are a couple of ideas that I have. But hey, if anybody finds it soothing and whatnot, then I'm glad. It's a positive thing. Whether it's intentional or unintentional, it's a good thing. Oh man, my allergies are always just being a little mean tonight. But hey, I'll be alright. Welcome in, Tichu. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. How was your holiday weekend? How was the long weekend? Did you have the day off? Or what were you up to? Yeah. You're fine, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear, Panther. Oh man, I can definitely say like, okay, maybe not too much like brain fog, but like, you know when you're like dizzy, but you're not dizzy, but your brain thoughts are like dizzy or like, I don't know how to describe if it's like, I'm airy tonight. I guess, I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow, Lochto, however you want to pronounce it. If I'm mispronouncing it, just let me know. If it's Loche, Shadow, anything like that, I can try to help out. But welcome in. I'm Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen, and tonight we're back with some more ASMR. Just a comfy post-holiday weekend ASMR to make up for not being here on Sunday. Just in case everybody was like busy all weekend, partying all weekend, or just needs a little bit of a mental solitude and relaxation before the start of the week. That's what I'm here for. At least that's what I try to do anyways. I'm like not an expert at it by any means. But I just try to do what I can and have fun by doing it. So whether I'm making people happy, making them relaxed, making them energetic or crazy or anything like that, it's all in the name of fun. Well, fun and like good faith. That's the one thing you guys will learn about me. You know, here's one thing you're gonna have to learn about me, especially if you're here for the long haul. I am definitely not perfect. By any means. Definitely not perfect. There's a lot of times where I do things in good faith, and they're not always the best. Now, until I've had certain experiences, I don't know if that's a mistake or not. So, at any point, just let me know. Life is short and we're all in this learning game together. But just know, I'm never trying to do harm. And I mean, that's the same for anybody, right? We all make mistakes. It's just sometimes like, recently it was kind of weird. Also, sorry for my throat, by the way. How do I describe this? It's like, I guess life now is just kind of weird. Or in a way, maybe it's like normalizing. And it's like, man, when I like grew up as a kid and whatnot, all that like grade school, high school, college, stuff like that, I just had so much social anxiety. And like, what is it? Antisocial tendencies and whatnot. And now it's just kind of like, some of that's either starting to like fade, and I'm like wondering what's up with that. Is it due with something with confidence, or is my mind like going numb? I don't think it's being jaded, but I'm also like, sometimes I don't know. Also, my brain's being weird, but yeah. I'm here. At least, I'm definitely trying to be. You know? Trying to be here next to you guys. Whether I'm next to you, next to your ears, next to your screen, next to the covers, under your bed, in your walls. You know, I'm there. Pretty good. A chill weekend. And a very long one. Since I had Friday off as well. As tomorrow. Oh, you're off Friday? You're off tomorrow, Tuesday. Nice. Nice. Mine was fun for the most part. Honestly, it was really fun. Friday, I don't remember what happened, but I think it was good. Saturday came around. Thank you for the headpats, Lily. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Saturday, typical Saturday stuff. A little bit of Lethal Company in the afternoon. And then VR chat that night. Had a little too much to drink, but it was fun. At some point, like during the evening, I realized I had like way too much to drink, and it hurt to like move or sit up. And I was like laying down and just chatting and rolling around in my bed or on the floor in VR chat for like literally hours. And of course, when I get like that, it's just like, man, I just want to talk. Unfortunately, there was a lot of people around. I'm glad, like, not just our community, but like communities around us are like all working together, growing together, and it's just like big comfy times. Very big comfy times. So yeah. And Sunday, I had a hangover. So I didn't do much. I didn't do much at all. I just, rested, got food and water, and took it easy. And today, it's pretty much done. I think I'm just rebuilding my stomach. Hydrating, resting, and just sleeping off anything else that needs to go away. But after that, I'm doing well. I took a nap, I took a shower, and now I'm back here on the screen, Now I'm back here on the screen with you guys. I might be here for a few hours tonight. A couple of hours, maybe. Honestly, I don't know. We're just gonna play it by ear. But yeah, thank you for asking me, Lily. Welcome in. Gambatte, Vaxitami. I know, my stomach always gets weird. It always gets weird. Femboy ASMR. Oh, you walked into the gold mines. You walked into the gold mines, didn't you? Well then, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Carlos. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I am Lily Moetsuki, Fox on the screen. Weekend ASMR, usually. VR, video games, voice acting, indie games, whatever else. Always usually like during the week or something like that. But yeah, I do a bit of everything. A little bit of a variety. But tonight, the variety is ASMR. Weekend end, holiday end. Whatever happens to be, but yeah, you're in the right place if you're looking for that Femboy ASMR. That's hard to find, right? It's really hard to find sometimes. We're glad to have you around. Let me get some water real quickly. That glorious not ASMR, I was gonna say, that glorious H2O, right? That glorious H2O. So, let's see. Tonight, as I was saying, it's gonna be like very experimental and whatnot. Might even be unarchived. Because I don't know when we'll hop into it, but I was kind of like, what could we do? And I was like, well, since we're not gonna be too loud anyways, and if we're doing like some light humming, or just like reading along, maybe with a bit of melody, like lyrics and whatnot, then I guess that technically could count as ASMR as well. Like, because at the end of the day, it's just making sounds and whatnot. And you guys know how I make sounds and whatnot. So I was also like, well, what kind of themes do I want to look at and stuff like? I think I've been like on a little bit of a nostalgia trip like recently and whatnot. So some of those old songs in the 2000s are like stuck in my head again. God, I had a friend who was like singing Sonic Adventure Battle 2 like all weekend long. Oh.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Guys, I love you. Hello, Unstable Sausage Man. How's the little sausage doing today? I forgot like I even had that set up for the screen and whatnot. That was so cool. But yeah. I don't usually have the yeah, like I thought I disabled the AI stuff. But hold on. I'll let that one go through. Just cause yeah, I didn't want to scare the shit out of anybody. That was I apologize if I spooked anyone.
Poppy asked me, how are babies made? Oh, you know, when two people really love
what a
each
weird
other,
question.
they order a kit from the storkmart.com.
Wait, what?
And voila, fluff me. I thought this was common knowledge.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the AI just robbed my sense of humor. But it did it in a very safe for work fashion. I feel like I would have gone a little bit more like safe for work, but like no, like risque safe for work, like R15 humor. That one was very oh, that was crafty, that was clever. You got a nice surprise? Aw. That's nice. That's very nice. Gifts and stuff always like just brighten your day, you know? May it have warmed your heart and everything like that, Unstable. May it made you extra warm on a very nice, cool, snowy, and very chilly evening. I'm not gonna lie. I've been craving hot chocolate like all day, and I was just like, hot chocolate? Do you really need that extra sugar right now? It's like, well, it's like, okay, but I mean, you're gonna have to boil the water, you're gonna have to boil some milk, because I like to mix the two, you know? I like to mix the two. And then I'm just like, this is a pain. I didn't have the energy for it at the time I had the thought, but I was like, oh, I would do it. And it's like, now I'm kind of like, well, I feel like tea would be better. Like honey herbal tea with lemon and whatnot. So, yeah. Who knows? I'm not sure how long we'll go tonight, but if I go long, maybe I'll bring up some tea and whatnot. That'll help with my allergies more than anything, I think. Something sweet for a sweet fox, yeah. Something like that. Have to keep up my sugar and whatnot. Gotta stay sweet. Sweet. But yeah. So, I can't guarantee the stream will be like on archive. Maybe. Depends on what we do. And whatnot. But yeah, we might do some lyric stuff. Now, hold on. It's like when I was taking a nap earlier. I was like, I was trying to do something weird. I was thinking of a song and I was like, what does this sound like if it was like a piano arrangement? If it was like piano instead. And then my brain just hurt. I could never figure it out because I kept thinking of the original. And then I was reminded of some lyrics to a song I've not heard in a long time. I was like, how did this go? Where did it come from? It's like, then I looked it up and it's like, oh my god. This was a song from like way back when. Like the early 2010s, I think. Like, does anybody remember the anime Nana? I never got around to like watching it, but I've heard a lot of music from it and whatnot. And then I remembered like Winter's Sleep, and I'm just like, oh, it's snowy, it's so cold. And then when I'm like feeling sick and all, I was like, oh my god, the lyrics, they're nice and whatnot. So That song kind of got stuck in my head just a little bit. Oh my god. Is that the bean? Is that an imposter bean? Is it another headpat bean? Whatever be the case, Aaron, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for follow. I'm brain dead, I'm so sorry. Welcome on in, Aaron. I am Lily Moetsuki, a fox on the screen. Tonight, just some comfy Femboy Fridays. Or no, man, I'm so ADHD tonight. Some Femboy ASMR. You know. Yeah. Nana, I feel like a lot of people would recognize by like name, but it's definitely not a series that everybody watched. Maybe if I get time in the future. Maybe. Let me clear my throat real quickly. Alright. And just in time for some hydration, Carlos. Thank you so much. Let me get that water for you. And then we just kind of relax. Just kind of like take it easy and whatnot. Thank you so much for the hydration, by the way. Oh, nice. I don't know what it is, but that last drink of water just like immediately put me into like whisper range. So I'm kind of like, well, that really helped the throw down to where it just naturally fell into a whisper. So I might just like keep it here for just a moment or two. And then maybe I'll like talk just a little bit longer. Then maybe look at the lyrics to Winter Sleep. I'll introduce you to that. And then the pace might like change in a little while. And I'll be like, trust me, it'll get weird. It'll get weird. Cause like, I don't know. I had a weird thought. And then my brain went like full on gremlin mode. And I started thinking of old bands like 3 Days Grace. What's another band? Not like Linkin Park. Or Green Day. But it was, who's sung? Seether? Yeah, Seether. And just like all those old dark songs. And then I got the ABCD song stuck in my head. It's like, what if we made a demented version of the ABCD song? And I'm just like, bruh, why? Why would you do that to the ABCD song? It's just like, I don't know. And just like ABCD in a minor scale, that would like be cursed with just sound alone. And it's like, oh man, I might want to listen to that sometime in the future. So I thought of doing like one of those headbanger, like demented, demonizing kind of screamo, not really screamo, but like, you know how like some of those songs are really dark and edgy for no reason? I wanted to like take the song and like rewrite it that way. So I was like, meh. I had a silly thought. I went with it and maybe I'll share it. You know, it'll be funny. You're stuck in a lot right now, huh? Demon Slayer, One Piece, before you move on to anything else. One Piece, I don't know how long Demon Slayer is, but I think One Piece is pretty long, huh? Man, I'm glad I stuck with Gintama while it was coming out after I got into it, which had already been around for like a few hundred episodes. But it's like, oh, I tried to rewatch it from the beginning, and I don't think I made it to episode 100. There's so much to watch, and it's so good that you just don't want to skip anything. But it takes so much time. So much time. But it's fun. 1,000 episodes go fast if you really want to watch it. Yeah, when you really want to watch something, when you have that motivation, it's like, oh my god. Wake up, start the anime. 16 hours go by. I should really go get up and get some food. And oh my god, it's nighttime. It's like, well, we could just go to sleep, or go get food, some water, come back, watch another 18 hours of anime, and be like, I'm gonna pass out. And then you go to sleep, and then you just repeat it. Virgil theme. Bury the lie deep within. I love that song to death. But hey, we had a different kind of storm that approached us, just about all over the country. Buried everybody within snow. Maybe not deep inside, but definitely within snow. And I think like schools where I live, probably gonna be closed for probably the whole week. So I'm gonna have to like reschedule a doctor's appointment I had for tomorrow, because the cities are pretty good at keeping the roads clear. But it's gonna take us like a 3-4 hour drive one way, and it's just like, well, we're never gonna get out of there. Like, at best we'll be driving like off-road, snow, ice, and everything, but on road, but just snow and ice and everything, you know? It's just like, no, it's not gonna happen. So I'll just have to reschedule that one for later, maybe next week, you know? Ask my doctor about the stitches that have yet to fall out and whatnot. Honestly, they don't bother me at this point. I was able to wear my headset for the most part pretty well yesterday. I was in VR chat for a little while, but then I got out after maybe 4 hours, because headache and nausea just started to hit me again, because that damn hangover, you know. But yeah, hopefully I get to do more VR chat stuff soon. And I'll be honest, guys, I really do think VR chat's gonna come back sometime this year, and I think I'm gonna push it in different ways, and I think I'm gonna do even more things with it, and actually do other streams on top of it where it's not just the focus. And we might get more trackers. We might upgrade our graphics card later this year. And guys, I think this is gonna be our year. Our first year was all about learning to be a streamer. And then 2023 was learning to be ourselves and surviving long enough to get a working PC and not like cut content. And now this year is all about building the way into, you know, different content and giving them not just a silly attempt, but like taking serious attempts at everything. And I'm ready to work my ass off. Hopefully, like, some of the sponsors don't annoy you much, like too much, guys. But I'll be honest, like, you see the thing over there in the chat, the Call of Dragon things. I appreciate the help so much. I really do. Because these games, you know, they can be fun, but it's like, it still feels like a chore, because you know, you don't maybe initially want to do them to start, and you always have to use a bit of energy just to get started. Fortunately, that one was fun. Some games that we might play might not be as fun, but I do hope there's more PC games. That makes them so much more stomachable. But they help the stream a lot. They really do. They really, really do. And I think a couple of those this year will definitely help take the burden off of a lot of people. Because I want to bring things onto the stream. Maybe I'm a very patient, but sometimes I get a little impatient. But it's also like, I'm impatient because I want to work for it, but sometimes I don't always have the options to do that. This is one of those few things to where I can be like hardworking and do things that I, you know, don't necessarily want to do, maybe. But it's like complicated and why I don't want to do them. But hey, I have high hopes for this year. I have really high hopes for this year. You know? You have to have high hopes for a living, don't you? And I'm gonna shoot for that 1 in a million, and if I don't get it, then I'll just go for the ceiling. I'll go for the stars, the atmosphere, the universe. space, whatever I need to aim for to make everybody happy. You guys and myself included, you know? This content, oh, Mythos, I do think so. I do think so. Because I guess like the first time I tried it last year in April, it didn't stick with me, I guess. Or I think one of the reasons why is I didn't know how to whisper back in April, like at all. I didn't know like how to make it sound good, or even just whisper for the sake of whispering. And now that I'm doing this, ew, wow. Guys, I do think we need a bit of sunshine on a day like today, where it's snowy, and we're getting buried deep inside the light, just like Virgil just gave us a snowstorm. 6 inches of snow, in matter of fact. Sunshine is what we need now. Sunshine VRC. Is that VR chat by any chance? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, you lovely few. Minnie. My brain's all over the place. Forgive me if I... What is it? Panic just a little bit? Nah, I'm doing well. My brain's just a little bit out there and whatnot, but I really do appreciate it. So Raiders, what all were you up to? ASMR as well? ASMR as well? Any kind of like specific ASMR? Any certain themes, any certain triggers, any certain, I don't know, preferred equipment and things like that. But either way, I really do appreciate it. Hackstress. Let's see who else coming in. Dow Kid. Sunshine VRC, Equin Rooster, thank you for the follows. Oh man. So, how was your stream, by the way? How's everybody doing? Talk to us a little about it. But if you need a bit of a break, if you need some rest, you need some food, some TLC, hydration, rest, sleep, anything like that, I don't mind at all, as long as you get that rest. You can lurk, or you can go sleep. You can get that food and come right back to us. We'd love to have you around if you want to. But yeah, let me go and do an introduction for all you just coming in and whatnot. I am Lily Moetsuki. I'm the fox on the screen tonight. We're doing some ASMR, some Femboy ASMR, and we're just trying to stay warm, you know? It's about 10 degrees outside. It's about 10 degrees Fahrenheit. 6 inches of snow all over the roads and the ice. Well, ice. You don't really want to try driving on that. If anything, you don't really want to try walking on it either. Guys, I have a story for you. I did something really dumb once in college. I didn't really have tracking on the bottom of my shoes and whatnot. I didn't have snow boots or anything. And I was like, you know, having something to ground myself might help. Because I had to walk on ice. I had to walk on literal ice back in college to get to class like one day. I was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I grabbed my umbrella. Yes, I grabbed my fucking umbrella. It's like, okay, one step at a time, and then stab the ice. And I try to ground myself. It didn't help. It really didn't make a difference. I slipped on my ass so hard. I didn't break anything, fortunately. I kinda have a thick ass. You know? So, it was sore, don't worry. I didn't break anything. But yeah, I'm so scared to like walk on ice these days. But yeah, it is what it is. But I've also learned from driving to work when there's like ice on the roads. Because I did have a job where I had to commute through ice. Like, they wouldn't take it as an excuse. They wouldn't take it as an excuse at all. And I tried to drive, and I nearly spun out. I didn't spin out, fortunately. There was nobody else on the road because nobody should be fucking driving in that condition. No one at all should be doing that. But, yeah, I went just a little too fast. And then I hit the brake and my car did like a 90-degree turn, 180-degree turn. And I was just like, I was on the other side of the road, facing the other direction. And I was like, I'm really glad there's nobody else on the road. Didn't shit myself, but yeah, I wanted to cry. And yeah, I just pulled in somewhere and just went on to work, and I didn't tell anybody. I was just like, hey, I'm sorry I'm late. You know, is okay, I'm gonna head out. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Extras. May you have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, and wherever else we might happen to meet up again sometime. Stay warm, stay safe, and I'll be seeing you again. Bye bye. Bye bye. Nighty night, nighty night, nighty night. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like, did I introduce myself again? I might have forgotten. But I'll just go into it one last time in case I felt to do so. I'm Moetsuki, and I'm the fox on the screen. And tonight, I'm just gonna give you some ASMR. Some Femboy ASMR. And I wouldn't say there's anything like too special behind that. It's more of like a glorified chatting stream where I do like either strange things, weird things, or as we were talking about a little bit earlier, I may or may not have like corrupted the ABCD song, and I still have the lyrics like in a notepad, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Thank you for the head pats, Carrie. How are you doing? If I missed anybody else coming in and whatnot, let us know. Welcome in either way. May you have a warm experience listening to us. May you have a nice warm blanket or a nice cup of cocoa. Anything to warm you from the inside. Anything to bundle that heat and keep it from escaping. Now, we could just get really close to each other instead if you want to. You know, this towel is really good at keeping people warm. At least, so I've been told. I get colder than most, so I always need some extra body warmth, you know. It must be cold. Being out in the cold. I've not gone out, trust me. I've actually not been outside. It'd be really hard to touch grass under all that snow right now. But you never know. You never know. Thank you for that, Pet Scary. How are you doing tonight? Old games, nostalgia. Hey, we were just talking about nostalgia earlier, and I kind of sidetracked. But yeah, like, somebody I know is like really good at singing and whatnot in VR chat, and just like their voice was like perfect at making me think of certain songs. I was like asking them to sing this, sing that. So I was like, we heard all sorts of things like Metal Gear Rising, we heard Escape from the City, and just like, oh, I really want to play like Sonic Adventure Battle 2 again. But then I started wondering, okay, whatever happened to that Shadow game where he had a gun? Was there really a bad ending in that game? And I'm just kind of like, oh my god, maybe I need to go back and play Shadow the Hedgehog. Maybe I need to go back and play that game like 100% and figure out what the story behind that one was again. You know, everybody likes Shadow. Everybody knows Shadow had a gun. And it just like, it never made any sense. But I would love to remember what the story behind that one was. General Gremlin, welcome on in and thank you so much for the follow. I'm Lily Moetsuki, ASMR Femboy Fox, post-holiday sleepy, but very, very clingy. Let's see. I feel like I missed maybe one or two. But yeah. Not much snow where you're at, Tichu. Not much snow. Just really, really cold. I wanted to watch a playthrough of Detroit. Become Human. Not that old, but I hadn't seen I want to play that at some point. I'm not sure when. Honestly. I don't know when I'll get around to it. But I am interested. I am interested, and maybe if I can set it up for like February, maybe we can do a Detroit playthrough during our anniversary and let chat pull the options. Now, I know some things can be like quick time actions, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work necessarily. But I think for the slow options, we can like pull it to chat. Yeah, it's not really a like nostalgic game, but you can still get nostalgic for it. I think that'd be perfectly valid, honestly. But I do think it'd be a good one to play. But it always makes me think of like corrupting the title, like Detroit become diseased, Detroit become disfigured, Detroit become discooperative. But I know I'm thinking that because there's a video where somebody cranks like the physics sliders up to 500. Bye bye. We'll see you later. Take it easy, Mythos. Nighty night, nighty night, nighty night. Sleep well, stay warm, and stay cozy, okay? I'll see you again. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful night. And we'll see you again in the future. Alright? Take it easy. Let's see. Dun da 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 dun da dun da dun. Mythos. Thank you, Mythos, for the biddies. Thank you for the 100. May you sleep well, may you rest well, and I'll see you again, okay? Night night, my little fluff. Night night, night night, night night. Now, let me see something. Mother Nature is asking me to go and take a look at something real quickly. In fact, I think she wants me to go and use the restroom real quickly, so I'm gonna have to go and do that. There is also an ad break coming up as well, so I was like, well, I'm gonna have to get up just a little bit. So here's what we'll do, because I see Rainy just redeemed the glasses emote. Welcome in, Rainy. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You doing okay? Staying nice and warm? Nice, nice, nice warm. Warm, gentle, and everything like that. Yeah, so hang tight, hang tight. I don't want to waste the timer by like enabling while I'm gone. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and start our ad break. I'll let the BGM keep going, and when I come back, I'll put the glasses on just for you. Alright. Okay, hang tight. I'll be back in just a bit. Mother Nature needs me. I will return. Okay, let's like slowly, actually, hold on. Forgot to clean my throat. Just a little bit. We still got like 30 seconds before everybody comes back. Thank you for the hydrate bucket storm. Are we gonna get that for you? There we go. Oh man. 8 inches though. That is wowies. Alright, ads done. We are back. Everybody else, welcome back from the ads. If you had to sit through them, I apologize for that. But I waited on you. Now we got the glasses on. I'll take another hydrate. Just because some people on stream might want to hear that, maybe. And then we'll get right back into it. Trying to cold up here, but that's the case in a lot of places. One of my friends who lives in Tennessee has basically everything shut down there because they got 8 inches of snow and nobody down there knows. Oh, it sounds like they live in the sticks. I'll be honest, I do live in a small town, and I remember the heat was off for like 3 or 4 days one year. We got like 10 something inches. It was unreal. It was crazy. And I still remember one of the RC trucks going by the house. We would have to do weird things because even the water was like not getting warm. We would take baths in the kitchen, and we would stand in like a giant cooking pot, and we'd be like boiling water with like a gas stove or something like that, or a gas heater or something, and just like pouring it over us. And no, this is like a story from like 20 something years ago, but you had to do stuff like that when you didn't have power. It was, if anything, surprising that we still had plumbing. It's more surprising that the plumbing didn't freeze. But yeah, when you have that much snow and it knocks out the power, it can be quite a doozy. But yeah, they closed the schools. I don't know how long, but 2-3 days sounds about right. About 2 to 3 days sounds about right. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I forgot to say that. As well as thank you for the glasses. Hold on. Had some gas coming up I had to go ahead and get rid of. Too cold, the snow. I think it can be, like, it can still snow, even if it gets too cold. But I think if it's too cold, it doesn't stick, right? So cold that the snow can't melt and go back. Yeah. I always hear that it's most dangerous at like 30 to 32, because that's where it starts to turn to like snow, ice, snow, ice, snow, ice. And that's what makes the roads dangerous. That's what like irritates the power lines, the internet cables. If it's too cold, then it's not as bad, but if it gets really too cold, then it becomes a hazard to even be outside, because then you're breathing that air in. If you're out too long, there's a risk of frostbite. And the reason why they usually close the schools, I'm guessing, at least, I'm assuming, is because trying to manage and be responsible for all those little kids so nobody sneaks out and goes outside and gets frostbite, you know? That's where the danger is probably at. But trying to like travel a long distance, if you're not like near the school system. Oh, Rainy, I feel you. You ended up rescheduling a doctor's appointment today. I have to do that tomorrow. I have to stay up long enough to cancel and reschedule, because I was gonna like call, but I slept till like 5:30, which is like 6:30 where the doctors are, so they're not open. And it's like, there's no way we're gonna be able to leave town. Much less, I don't think we're even gonna see like clear roads for at least an hour or two. I think it's only the big cities that manage to still do everything because they're mostly just big cities and they can move the snow and the ice and salt the roads on like a large scale. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to see that doctor. So hopefully next week. I would like to have like these stitches looked at and stuff from the plastic surgery. But honestly, I can wait. I doubt they're gonna do anything. Most of them are still in. I think only one of my stitches like managed to slip out when I was drying off. But if it was that loose, then it probably won't be missed. The rest of them, they're pretty solid, so I'm not too worried about them. Let's see, the wind chill -8. Yeah, that is it's pretty chilly, That's definitely pretty chilly and stuff like that. Right now, let's see. Sleet mixed with windstorms are bad for power. Exactly, yeah. Sleet. That's where it's dangerous. Sleet's like 30 to 32, where it's like constantly freezing, refreezing, unfreezing, defrosting, refrosting, and it's just like, yeah. I unfortunately don't have a vehicle nor a license. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's where the big risk of frostbite comes in. If you're walking on foot, I don't blame you. Some rare days, if I have to go to the local doctor, it's like a half-hour walk one way, and it's not bad. It's a pretty safe walk. But I'm not doing it in this kind of weather. Unfortunately, the doctor that I need to see probably next week instead of this week, because I have to cancel it. The music is a little bit loud. I can fix that then. Let me see. How best do I want to do this? Let me try to grab it slowly. And this will probably cut it from like 2% to 1%. Which, is... it do be what it do be. But, hopefully it sounds okay. But if it does get too, loud again, just let me know. I can rebalance the audio wherever you want it. Stitches. Well, so what they are is just some minor plastic surgery to remove some cysts that were causing issues with like nerve pressure, nerve damage and whatnot. And it went well, but these dissolvable stitches were supposed to come out in anywhere from like a couple of days, a week or two, and like 2 weeks later they're still there. But I'm starting to realize that a lot of the newer stitches these days, dissolvable sutures and whatnot, they take a lot longer to dissolve these days. So it's nothing bad. But they'll probably take them out manually when I go, or they'll just wait. I think they've done serve their purpose. So I'm not too worried about the one that slipped out. Yeah. Captain Chiggy, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Captain Chiggy? Cute. Who are you calling cute? I'm trying to be cute, but I don't know if I would say I'm that cute. I can only be a little cute. Maybe. Okay, you guys can go cute. I don't mind. I won't be calling myself cute, but you're more than welcome to call me cute if you want me to. Or no, if you want to, not me, not. I love you guys. Wasn't your music sorry? I forgot that my weather app. Oh, no worries. No worries. I see how that can cause some confusion. Guys, I'll fix that real quickly. Don't you just love when stuff gets like, what's like the way to describe it? Like a crossfire? A crossfire of communication. foxes. Extra cute foxes are cake cute. Cake cute. Now, there's a term I've not heard of before. Also, I see somebody else has managed to hit level 11. Because we're up to 12 level 11s now. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for all the help with the Call of Dragons thing. Is that a dog mixed with a capybara? Capybara. Is there something about capybaras and cakes? I don't think I've heard of that before. I'm interested though. Gotta love when stuff works stupid. In a stupid way, yeah. And we take those when it happens, you know? Baron Lord, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. And we're just doing some post-holiday, post-weekend ASMR. And God, it's so cold outside. It's so cold that I wanted to hop in, do some ASMR for everybody who's winding down from the weekend, who's warming up by the fire that covers someone nice and snug. You know, that way we can all take our mind off the cold. That way we all can just kind of relax and take it easy. The Capybara song. I don't think I've heard that one. And if I have, I've probably forgotten. Capybara, capybara, capybara. I don't know why, but that reminded me of another curse song. Come, chameleon. I'm sorry if that gets stuck in anybody else's head. But like, I don't know, sometimes when I read things, they make me think of other things. And that's where half of my humor comes from. It's also why sometimes people like to call me like geeky, nerdy, dorky, because I'm like, I do it almost like impulsively sometimes. I have a thought, I use it, and then I'm late to process it later. Also, I forget if I said hello colors. I know you're out there, and my brain is like, did I say hi? Did I forget to say hi? If I forgot to say hi, I'm so sorry. Like, I will say sorry to anybody if I forgot to say hi, but yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah. Snuggly little kitty, yeah. Naya? Naya? You know Naya Neko? How are you doing, kitty? How are you doing tonight? Just in time for a little ASMR. Maybe some like experimental stuff too. I still haven't even got off to like where I wanted to like start with before we got like too busy. Because we not like even got to like the lyric stuff and whatnot just yet. So we need to either look at winter sleep first, or we need to look at our cursed ABCD song that we corrupted and demonized. I will just say, because it will like shift gears, and I promise I'm not doing it because I'm sick in the head. It's more like, it's, if you ever grew up with like those edgy musics from like 3 Days Grace and Seether, and just like, you know, that's that level of demonic. So you'll have to check it out and tell me if you get like that sense of nostalgia when I look at it later. I had fun writing it, but I don't know if I'll ever do anything with it. But I would love to hear like heavy metal corrupted ABCD songs. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Welcome in, Verlinus. Hopefully I'm getting it close. I'm gonna stick with Verlinus. If I'm wrong, let me know, and I can correct my pronunciation. Welcome on in. We're glad to have you. I'm Lily, and I'm doing the Femboy ASMR tonight. Legit. The only songs that I can sing are those. Oh, like nursery or nostalgia. Oh, no, I know what you mean. Any song like Walk Away from the Sun and stuff like that. 3 Days Grace, 1X, Last Resort, Papa Roach, anything like that. Oh man, those were just everywhere back then. Those edgy songs, they meant so much to me in like grade school and whatnot. Whether they meant something via lyrics or meant something just because they had good sounds, they were nice. They're part of my nostalgia. They're part of my nostalgia. Rise. Oh god, Chicky, don't even get me started. Oh, you're gonna purr, kitty, 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 kitty. Thank you. Cute voice. I try. But thank you. Yeah. Okay, now, Rise Against is an interesting one, because I didn't self-discover them. If anything, I only figured them out because somebody I used to play MapleStory with for a little while, one day just had them in their profile on MSN Messenger. Yes, I'm old, I'm sorry. Yeah, so I looked them up and I was like, this is okay. And then like when I'm in college, I just start hearing them more. I start reading the lyrics and I'm just like, this stuff is like so like red-pilled and just like critical and just like serious, and I'm just like, this goes beyond some of the edgy stuff. This is like edgy, but it's real. And I fell in love with it. I used to listen to them 24/7, and if I had to pick which band, when I die, did I listen to more than anybody else, Rise Against would easily be my most listened to. I love their stuff. Especially like, what was it? Like, something about like whispering. It's like, she got down on hands and knees, one ear against the ground. That song, I don't remember like any of the lyrics, but man, I love songs like that. And then there's like Satellite, We Sail Away. Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, Get Scared, Set It Off. I don't remember the last two, but the first two I definitely remember. Man, I used to worship Chester and everything. Mike, he also had like some side projects like Fort Knox and whatnot, I think. Megadeth, Motorhead, Ozzy Osbourne, Metallica. I think those are just a little bit before my time, but still really relevant during the age that I was growing up. I miss somebody. Whale or Blue, whichever you prefer. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on into the channel. Welcome on into the chat room. How are you doing tonight? I am Lily Moetsuki. I'm just being silly with the ASMR stuff tonight. That's all I'm doing. But yeah, maybe we'll go over some Rise Against lyrics, because like we'll be all over the place, and it doesn't have to just be like one genre. Just I want to look at nostalgia lyrics, and things that I could do is we can just read them off in a ASMR voice as if they were poems, or if I know it well and I'm feeling up to it, I'll try to like ASMR voice hum or sing it and stuff like that. So that's like one of the main reasons for like saying that this might be unarchived, because anything that's like remotely close to like karaoke stuff, I'm kind of like nervous or shy about, and I don't really want to like keep it up there as a VOD, but maybe I will, maybe I won't, we'll see. But I won't be turning on any like BGMs for them, just because I usually do better with acapella anyways. The most anti-war band, beloved by every combat vet I served with. Oh, that's impressive. That's impressive. But I could tell there was a lot of that emotion in their lyrics, because I definitely saw that. I could definitely feel it. They put so much real emotion, stuff like, you know, stuff going on their heads, America's heads, army stuff, veteran stuff. And it's just like, oh man, it's so real. My dad's also like a long time retired vet, so I don't know, maybe I was partial like listening to the music, but it was nice. The music was good too. What you sipping on? I have some water with ice in a thermos, and I've mixed it with some G Fuel. Probably my favorite flavor right now, Lignanberry. I thought I liked the blueberry ras lemonade or whatever it is, and I don't know. The Lignanberry is just stronger. I can't say it does too well as like an energy product. I definitely think I prefer GG subs. But I'm still finishing off what I have left of my G Fuel. But yeah, H2O with Lignanberry. It's nice. I got the snifflies. But yeah, so let's see. Let's kind of like move around. So I guarantee these lyrics I came up with are gonna be really edgy. They're gonna be really weird. But bear with me, because it's like funny. It's like really, really funny. It's a parody. It's a demon parody of the ABCD song. And then we'll look at Winter Sleep, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll start like looking at like lyrics and stuff tonight. Just because like I didn't know what more to do. I didn't want to chat ASMR. It was like, I don't know if I have like enough brain cells for like RP ASMR tonight. I also just like want to read lyrics or just hum and stuff. And I was just like, wait, humming, making sounds, whether they're like music sounds or anything, anyways, that's like, it's still kind of an ASMR thing, because it's like auditory stimulation or whatever, you know. So let me see. Forgive me. It's gonna get edgy for just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. But see what? More Femboy Friday, Femboy Monday, Femboy Holidays, Femboy Weekends. Yep. More Femboy Fridays on a not Friday. You're just in time, Violet. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. You're a cutie, Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I won't call myself cute, but I will say thank you. Thank you for the compliments. I'm doing what I can, and I'll keep doing my best. And, you know, we'll see what we can do. Okay, so here we go. It starts off pretty normal, but I'm gonna change it up. And I don't know how to like do all the chord progression just yet. I have a few ideas, but I'm gonna experiment with it. So here we go. If it gets too demonic, you're free to like mute for a little bit, and then I'll be like super cozy and whatnot afterwards. Big Mac, you're making me hungry, man. How you doing? I could totally go for some Mackies right now. Give me that double. I was gonna say double bacon cheeseburgers. Like, I want that too, but I also want the Big Mac. The Big Mac and the sauce. Bruh, bitch, what you talking about, Unstable? You're a small man. I'm more than a meal. I'm the full course. As I do, but I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Welcome on in. We're like doing some like experimental ASMR stuff tonight. Mostly just chatting style ASMR. But I was also gonna be like, well, what if we like look at a couple of lyrics and some like nostalgia song, and I might like read some of them, I might like hum some of them, just kind of like fiddle around with it. But before I do that, there's one old song I just want to introduce, and then there's another song that's like, I was in the shower, just like I was doing like A B C D E F G, just like, oh wait, it's like I started saying some of the letters with like a weird note, like, and it was just like, wait, what if this was a metal song? What if this was a screamo song? It's like, but how do I make this sound mean? And so then I started adding lyrics, and I'm just like, bruh, you're demonizing a children's song. How could you? And I'm just like, that's because it's me. I'm weird. I'm very weird and gremlin sometimes. And it's like, I want to try doing this more. So let's see if it works out. Because one, I don't even know if my voice like will match anything, but it's just like I don't use my gremlin energy all that much. But I think most of my gremlin energy comes out like in VR chat, which is why I think we definitely need to do more of it. Okay, here we go. Da 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 da. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Now will you be mean to me? And then the drums would start. It's like dun 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 dun. That was like A B C D E F G. He who's looking right at me. I see anger in your eyes, raging fury you hide inside. Now I know who's after me, just like X, Y, and Z. Dun 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 dun. A B C D 1 2 3. Don't you know what it means to me? To see letters in disguise, feeling me with their lies. Now you see them like I do. When A, B, C, D. Or wait, no, it's like when A, B, C, D screws you too. Dun 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 dun. A B C D E F G. Have you come to criticize me, questioning me with all your spite, like a demon criminalized? Now you'll go and double cross me, just like you. Y W Z. I also thought of changing that last part to just like you, Y and Z. It's like, no. Oh no. What I want to do is like, just like you, Y and Z. I wanted to like the word you right before the letter U, but I thought it was too confusing because I'm dyslexic. And then I was just like, this entire thing was just a silly thought I had in the shower after I took a nap. It's just like, bruh, this is weird. But it's like, I had to do it. I had to share this. Thank you for the hydration colors. Yeah. It'd be cool to hear that like with a metal guitar and everything. Bet? What are we betting on? Your headphones are dying? I'm so sorry to hear that, Big Mac. Maybe Mackie D's can sponsor us another one for you. Just so you can hear some, music, sounds, streams, gaming, whatever it is you do and whatnot. You think you're bi now? Oh no. They always say, there is no thing, hold on, my throat's fucked up. There is no gay. If it's pretty, fuck it. But I feel like in the modern age, it's just like, sexuality is like a myth, anything. Back when I was growing up with memes, there was a meme out there that is becoming truer every single year. And I forgot what it was. It was like 2020, the last man, the last straight man battling for his sexuality. And it's just like, we live in an age where I feel like straight is becoming less and less of the dominating demographic. That, but cute instead of pretty. Yeah, cute. I like cute. Cute, pretty, adorable, things like that, you know. I'm very big on like feminine qualities and stuff like that. You're a rarity now? It does. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I do think like straight is still predominating. I still think it's the majority. But I do think that it is not as common as it used to be. There's a lot of people that are just like open, bi, pan, everything. Something like that. Cute fox, get headpads, get headpads, give headpads, give floof, give fluff. You know? You're all my little fluffs tonight, so headpads, headpads, headpads. At least that's what I like to do anyways. So let me go and close this document. We'll put our cursed ABCDs away and go from there. You like men for their juices. Oh, you're all about the sauce and getting goated, right? Goated with the sauce? Hell yeah. Give you a chance. I feel like I forgot to say hi to you as well, Amai. Amai, if you're still out there, welcome on in. And thank you for the I love you interruption earlier. I just now noticed that they put the name next to the thing, and I was like, that ADHD made me forget about it. But I see it, I see it now, I see it now, so you're still out there. Welcome on in. It depends on who I am with. My bros, I am gay. With anybody else, I'm straight. Oh, situational. That's like kind of a straight-leaning pansexual or pansexual-leaning bisexual. I don't know how to describe that, but I know exactly what you mean. Because I can envision it, I can believe it, and I can simulate how that would work out in reality. Yeah, cute's good. I'm like pan. I like pan and no pan. But yeah, pansexuality is... I feel like most people are, but most people hadn't discovered it yet. I think is how I would describe it. Looking for pans? Pansexuals in the chat? Looking for pansexuals in the chat? Raise your hand now. So, let me see. I'm going to pause the BGM in the background for just a second. Some of you might have noticed I put a little something on my throne. Not anything high priority, but like something possibly for the future. Because I was like talking about it with a friend recently. It was like, well, I would always like one day to like relearn how to play the piano. And just like getting a piano upstairs would be kind of difficult. But not just that. We did have a keyboard, and this is what gave me the idea. There might still be a keyboard around that I could like sneak into my room somehow. But then the real question is like, where am I gonna put this keyboard? Because it's not just any small keyboard. It is a full 88 key with the built-in synthesizer, custom songs, and it was one of the early MIDI keyboards, not the ones that hook up to a computer. It was before that, but during the age where MIDI was still a thing. So like that's still an option, but then I was like, okay, it's way too big. And then I discovered my desk has a compartment that I never use. I have a wireless keyboard sitting in it right now, and it actually comes out a lot. And I'm just like, you know what? If I had one, I guarantee I could fit a 44 or a 61 key keyboard at my desk. And if I could like hook it up USB and hook it into like a digital audio workstation, I might be able to do piano, practice piano, play piano stuff, not just on the computer and without like disturbing the rest of the house, I could play it on stream, but I would have to figure out how to do that with a DAW, digital artworks, or digital audio workstation. And I definitely think I have a friend or two could help me out. Bare minimum, I guarantee Solvi would know how to do this. I don't know if it would be through FL Studio though, but I guarantee you can point me in the right direction. So let me catch up with chat since I went off on a tangent. Definitely genophilic. In the end, flirting is fun no matter who it's with. Yeah, a little bit of flirting is fun. Like non-serious flirting, like flirting for reasons, like unconditional flirting. I'm bad at it. I'll be honest, I'm bad. But now that I'm gaining like ever little bits of confidence, I realized a lot of human communication does have flirting involved. And really what it is just a sign of like friendship affection, not like lovey-dovey affection. And I think like when I was like still like really more antisocial and social anxiety, I couldn't tell the difference. It always looked one way or the other to me. And now these days, I find myself not panicking too much in some social situations, or at least as readily. I'm still in social situations where I'm kind of like going with the flow, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. It's okay, it's not bad. It can be kind of fun. I don't know everybody here, but as long as I know one or two, it's kind of like I'm learning to like play along, and then it's like, I don't know. But yeah, basic flirting's not bad. But I also have noticed that because of how I grew up, like social anxiety, antisocial, not everybody's always going to see that the same way. And then it's just like, ooh, when you're pulled between both mindsets, it's kind of like, okay, Mr. Problem Solver, how do we solve this one? Now that you've seen it on both sides. It's just a little brain thought I had. In a general sense. Let's see, the whole boys thing. Tom Baum, I'm sorry. I see it now. I see you. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on into the channel. Welcome on into the chat. If you're new here, I am Lily Moetsuki and I'm the fox on the screen. And tonight, we're just doing some silly ASMR. Maybe a bit of a, like, soft voice whispers as well. But most of it has been just chatting and whatnot. We did a little demonic version of ABCD earlier. There's like two other things I was going to show off, then we into like lyric stuff again and whatnot. But hold that thought. But thank you so much for the follow. Can definitely relate to that. Never found attraction to people same sex. I didn't until femboys and traps. And then really cute femboys and cute traps on voice chats and VR chat. And then I was just like, you know what? This is okay. I just like cute. Is there a disc or chat server? You mean like Discord? Yeah. This is where our fluffies like hang out on and off stream, on and off VR chat, anything like that. Nasho, yeah, it's Lily ASMR time. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was the holiday weekend? How was your Martin Luther holiday? VR chat pipeline hits again. I mean, it was before VR chat, but VR chat definitely accelerated it. VR chat definitely accelerated it. You're vibing. Vibing is good. Like, I'll be honest, I think I got into like femboys and traps back in 2004, 2005, whenever this old anime called Happiness came out. There's this purple-headed femboy called Jun Watarase, and that's where it went downhill. That's where it was just like femboys everywhere, like Bridget, Felix, and then later Astolfo, Hideri. There needs to be more femboys, but you know what I mean. There was a lot of good femboys. then there was a lot of visual novels that started making like the protagonist the femboy too. That was nice. Want to jump in and grab the tail? I know it goes left and right, left and right, left and right. And the elusive tail, the elusive tail. You're gonna have to come and grab it, you know? You've always liked Miles Tells for Hour? I'll be honest, Miles is why I'm a fox. Because I grew up with some of the old Sonic games. You know, like Sonic Adventure 2, Escape from the City. That song is like forever ingrained in my head. And I do want to replay that at some point. But it's, yeah, Tails is so cute. But I don't see him like in a love way. I just want to like go up and give him headbands, give him hugs, fluff his tails, and just have coffee with him. Fox, homie, I'm glad to have met you. Have a great rest of the stream. I haven't seen you. Take it easy. Have a warm, comfy holiday. Have a warm, comfy rest of the night, rest of the day, and a start to your rest of the week. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Take it easy. But yeah, now that we're just kind of vibing, let's get back to my thought. So, this is what I mean. I looked up something else because sometimes I don't do this all the time. I might try to warm up for the stream, especially if my throat feels like off or if it feels weird and whatnot. I'll boot up a virtual keyboard, and when I was playing around with it, it's just like, you know what? Sure, I can set up my keyboard, but it's like, it's different and it's never going to feel like an actual keyboard or piano, like piano keyboard. And you can't do some of the chords. You have to hit like hotkeys in a certain way, and it's just not the same. So like this, like T-U-O-P, T-U-O-S. So sometimes I'll like just pull up one of these things and whatnot, and just kind of warm up to them and stuff like that. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum da dum. And just like do little things like that and whatnot. But yeah, and I was like, you know, it'd be nice to have an actual keyboard. And like, if I was to ever learn it again, then I bet I could do a lot more with it now. But yeah, I know a few chords, but it's weird because this is a keyboard, like an online keyboard, set up to like a QWERTY layout. And instead of having the black keys on some of the numbers, it's a full keyboard, and you have to hit the shift key. It's like, I don't like that. So if I want to go like, but I want the black notes, I can't just hit the numbers because it'll do this. So I think a pedal is on by default, but if I hold the shift key, then I can do, instead of this, I can do this. But it's like, oh wait, that key doesn't have a black note, so I can't go up a half step. But I'm hitting the same key on my keyboard, but with the shift key. It's like, that's not normal. I can't get used to that, but it's an option. So, you know. Hello, Kyoya. How are you doing? How are you doing, Satomi-san? There you go. Thank you for the glasses. Have you played any instruments? Okay, so I can talk about my history with music in just a second. Speaking of Sonic Adventure 2, thank you for the headpats, Nasho. Sonic Adventure 2, you have it on Steam. Modded with some character mods as well as mod alting to play as any character in any stage. Oh, that's nice. It's almost like ROM hacking it. It's like it's always on like a big sale for like $3 or $4. And I'm like, I prefer to play it on emulator with my own like backup. But I'm also getting to the point it's like, I should really just buy it while it's on sale. And they probably ported it well enough to where it should be fine. But I'm so used to playing off of emulator. But yeah, it's nice to see that one's on Steam. But yeah. So sometimes when I warm up, I'll do like a G scale. Because like, a normal C scale is just too hard on my throat. Like, listen, I can't even hit the higher notes. You do need to tweak the PC version a bit? Oh, really? Like, what in specific would you need to change and whatnot? So, like... Da, na, 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 na. And it's just like, the last 3 notes of that, I kind of have to, like, work a little bit for it. And I don't know how to, like, just balance it. So I noticed today, G scale is fine because I'm, like, when I talk, like right here anyways, what key do you think I naturally talk at? And it's kind of more like, kind of like right there. Okay, maybe that's just a bit higher. Somewhere between like a C, D, and E is where like my average is. So going left and right of that puts me at like a G. And I'll explain that in a second. How are you doing, Nani? Welcome on in. Hearts, hearts, hearts. How are you doing? Are you managing to stay warm? It's so cold. And there's so much snow outside, depending where you happen to be and whatnot. So hopefully you're still staying nice and snug. You need to set up a config file in text form to limit the FPS. Since the game is you have to force it at 60. Is there not a way like in-game to set it? To like, because even if you did VSync. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But as long as there's a keyfig file for it, that makes sense. But yeah. Nice, I'm glad to hear nice and thirsty. So, this is the G skill that, let me see, how does it work? And that one's pretty easy to remember just because it's only got 1 sharp. It's got the F sharp. And then if you just combine the keys, W, R, Y, then you have the O. It's so weird on keyboard. So let's talk about like past music knowledge, history. I was really young when my parents like wanted me to like start piano. And of course all of us siblings saw the same teacher, took the same drive like every Wednesday. And God, you know how it is getting kids to do anything. If you force them to do it, they're not gonna like it. And they just forced it, and in a way I was able to like learn to read sheet music, but I could never learn to play by ear. And now that I'm an adult, and it's like, I just want to play. At this point, I want to play. It's not like I'm being forced to play. It's just like, the keyboard, the piano, the grand piano we have downstairs is in the worst place. It's in my dad's workroom. And he's always there, so it's just like, you can't really practice it. The weird thing is that he always keeps it in tune. And it's like, well, I can get a keyboard, but makes that too much noise. The keyboard that we have or had, I don't even know if I can get in my room. And that would make too much noise. And it's like, my desk has a good spot for it. So, yeah, I could say I was off and on with piano for like 10-something years. But I definitely don't think I have more than a year's dedicated practice. I know a couple of scales, arpeggios, but chords, I couldn't name the chords if I wanted. Like chords, quads, triads, sevens, fives, like all that stuff doesn't make sense to me. You want to learn how to play a 12-note ocarina? That'd be impressive. 12 notes. I would not know where to start, but that would be fun. That would be really fun to learn. So, when I was in high school, actually middle school, because middle schoolers got to start a year early, I did saxophone, and I wanted to like it, but we could never afford a good one. And I don't know where my dad found it, but I used a beat-up saxophone for like a good 7-something years. And the funny thing was that when my sisters got into band, They only did it for 1 year. My parents got them a brand new clarinet, a brand new flute. And of course, they all quit. And I'm just like, I was the one who stayed in band for 7 years. And I never got a decent instrument. So I guess I'm like, I got mixed feelings against the saxophone. I'll always like the sound of it, but I'll never want to play it again. But it's also because I don't like woodwinds. I'll be honest. I love the sound of them, but I don't like playing them. Well, my allergies also make that difficult too, but yeah. So I did sax, but mostly piano. Other instruments, not really. I would have liked to have studied any instrument. Honestly. I would have studied any of them. But you only have so much time, you know? I could maybe muscle memory a little bit for the sax. But I wouldn't be confident. But yeah, that is that. So, just wanted to show off that, I noticed a little bit about the piano, so maybe we can look forward to that in the future. There's also another one that might be on sale that I could just pick up on the fly. But we'll see. We're not in any rush for that. So I'll turn the one music on in the background just a little bit. Yeah, let me see. Need some water. Give me a second. Hey Zaki, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Now, that's kind of how it was with your twin sister. And now she's a music major. Interesting. I'm glad to see that they did take it and go the full way, though. That at least has, it's nice to see. Because not everybody will touch an instrument and go long term with it. But if I could only pick one instrument, oh, I totally would. Do piano again. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm not too bad lightheaded anymore. But yeah, just kind of like taking it easy and relaxing a little bit. So I might like switch into a whisper for a little while, cause this cold weather is like tightening my throat just a bit, and it's like kind of sore from the low volume stuff. But that's okay. I like to use a bit of both when we're talking and whatnot. So, I don't know when we'll get to the lyrics and stuff, but we're getting there. But until then, I have your ears. And I think we have plenty to talk about and whatnot. At the end of the day, I'm just here to chat with you guys, take it easy. Talk about life. Talk about the past, the future, the present. Old stories, nostalgia. But yeah. Definitely nostalgic for a lot of those old games, old songs, and things that I just grew up listening to in college and in high school and all that stuff. Yeah. Tonight is the ASMR stream of the weekend. It is the ASMR Sunday, delayed to Monday on account of the holidays. Capri, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen, and bringing you some ASMR tonight, and just staying nice, cozy, relaxed, and trying to stay warm. So, before we get into anything else, or just continue doing what we're doing, it does look like Twitch wants to throw us a little ad in a second. So rather than wait on it, Mother Nature needs to see me again, you know? I gotta use the restroom, I gotta pee. But I'll be back. I'll miss you guys a little bit, but don't miss me too much, because I'll be right back. So hang tight, and I will return, okay? Give me like 3 minutes, I gotta go pee. Okay, let's get into position again. Let's see, chat. Oh, wrong screen, sorry about that, guys. Okay, all the ads are done. I literally had the best timing. That was like perfect timing, so. Now we're back and we're good to go again. Drago. Thank you for the follow. And welcome on in. For those just tuning in, those just tagging along, I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. And tonight, we're just doing some ASMR. It's more like a just chatting kind of soft little snuggly little. I'm being a gremlin. Just some warm, comfy, sleepy ASMR, I guess you can say. It's like so cold outside, you know? It's so cold that I need to snuggle up to somebody. And when you snuggle, you just lay down on the sofa, on the couch, on the bed, or anything like that. You just wanna, you don't wanna like talk too loud. You wanna be like gentle and whatnot. Cause you're like right next to their ears and whatnot, you know? You gotta grease the ears. You gotta be nice, soft, sweet, caring. And then you warm them up from the heart and everybody's warm, you know? I mean, it's the best that we can do. Oh! How do you like the sound of that? I'm scared to move. Guys, you might have to give me a second. Something feels like it just shot like across my chair, my room, or my desk. I don't know if something broke, but I didn't. Oh my god, I think I know what it is. Hold on. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Jaden Nix. Lively XD. Thank you so much for the follows and welcome on in. I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. And tonight we're doing ASMR where I get scared shitless. Something just like snapped, popped, or fired itself at me, and I'm like, I don't know what that was. And I need to go find out what it is. I do see a screw on the floor. I just need to figure out where it came from. So thank you for the headphones, Capri. Thank you for the headphones. Let me find where this came from. What happened? What was that? It's like a screw from my desk. Is it from my chair? Like, is my chair going to explode and fall out of my... Funny enough, some of the screws are just a little loose. I think I need to do maintenance on this chair later. So this is probably going to be a chair screw. I just need to figure out where it came from. Let's see. Because that was a loud sound. Where would it have fallen out of? I don't think, did it come out of one of the arms, maybe? ASMR, a fox fixes your chair. Come on, give me the wrench. Don't worry, I'll make it feel good. I'll put that screw right back in where it needs to go. Screw the chair, screw me. Guys, I don't know where the screw came from. I'm scared to sit in my chair. If I sit in my chair's gonna get mad at me. Oh, I see where it might go. Does this one have 3 screws? 1, 2. Okay, guys, I figured it out. We're not screwed over just yet. I'm gonna make a lot of bad puns tonight, I'm sorry. One of the screws has popped out of my right arm on the bottom that connects to the seat of the chair. And it's one of the screws that is part of a set. There's like 3, so one of the 3 fell out. So as long as the other 2 are on there, it's not going to do anything. But I was really scared to move out of my seat, much less move the seat while I was still sitting in it because it was in my desk. And I was like, if I do anything, is my chair gonna fall apart? And it's like, no. Okay, so what happened? I'll make the sound again one more time. Listen. It literally fell out of the arm and onto the floor. And that's all it was. Yep, the screw decided to go ballistic for like no reason. Like I really don't think like most things need to do maintenance on the screws, but I guess with this chair, and then again, I've had it for almost 2 years. Having one screw fall out when sometimes the arms get a little loose, it's probably nothing too uncommon. So all I need to do sometime, maybe even after stream, is just put the chair long ways and just tighten everything and give them like a 1/16 extra if they need it. And that should be all we need. Glasses again. Alright, thank you Panther for the redeems. Thank you for once again Cafe for the headphones. And thank you Vodka Storm for the hydrate. Let me get that for you. That delicious lingonberry. Hey, I don't know anybody else who's like still new here, just like watching or thinking of following and whatnot. I'm slow to recognize things sometimes, and I just looked over, and it's like 1594. We are officially 6 followers away from 16,000 exactly. That was pretty fast. That was cool. But if anybody wants to beat that exact 16,000 or 1600th, we're I guess gonna be pushing for 2,000 sometime this year, huh? Following costs you literally nothing, and it plays a cute sound effect. And don't worry, they're only gonna get cuter. Not to like de-incentivize anybody from following now, but like I'm gonna try to change a lot of our alert packaging next month around the 24th to make it even cuter, even better, and even sillier, you know? It really is a win-win situation because you get to see the little handkerchief as well, I think. Derpy Vodka, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream and the channel. So it's not on follows, guys. I forget how I set it up, but I know the handkerchief plays. I know it plays at some point, but I'm also like, where is it? Like, I need to find that file. I'll show it off, just in case people don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I see Lily sip. What you sipping? What we sipping tonight? You know what I would like to have sometime? I'd like to have a mudslide. I've never had like desserty alcoholic beverages, but spiked mudslides just sound like fun. But yeah, welcome on in, and may you have a wonderful time while you're with us. I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen, with ASMR shenanigans, variety, and anything else we can come up with. Now, I don't think I have a transparent, so let me just pull this one on the screen. You guys can see it. This is the one that pops up. I forget why or when, but I know it's out there. Now, the funny thing is, we commissioned this, I want to say like the middle of 2022. So, yeah, the outfit's different, but hey, Maybe the outfit's not so much a dream after all. Hint, hint. Next month, you might get to see it again in a different way. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. It doesn't get to show up a lot often. I think at some point, I think Stream Elements might have reset something. And then I was just like, I might have to go back and fix that later. Because I'm used to seeing it, but I always forget. Oh, wait, no. I need to watch my own alerts go off sometime just to figure out what's not been replaced or what got like reset back to default. Zen tea, that sounds delicious. That's making me hungry for like, not hungry, but like thirsty for, what is it? Rehab. Monster Rehab. The monster teas. I used to love that stuff. Lemongrass with green tea. Lemongrass isn't as strong as lemon. It's nice and gentle in your throat. Interesting. I've never done a tea with lemongrass. But I think we've used lemongrass a lot in culinary. Like cooking with it and stuff like that. And I was like, Sometimes I guess I can be a little bit of a masochist, and I do like the lemon. And when I finish squeezing the lemon like into my herbal teas, I will eat it. Or if I'm just like daring, I'll take a full bite of it, and then my lips will be mad at me. Guys, if you just like cut into a lemon and you start eating it raw, it tastes good. It does taste strong. It does make you like curl up. But if your lips are dry, they're not gonna be happy. That's what happens every time. But I love lemon. I always squirt like fresh lemon into mine. But I do know exactly what you're talking about. It is a bit more thorough on the throat, depending on why you want fresh lemon. And if you don't need that and don't want that, lemongrass is actually a really good alternative. I've never considered trying that with a tea. Because a lot of times I like to prepare... I don't really make black or green much these days, but I make a lot of chamomile tea. Just because it just helps me relax after a good stream. Chamomile, lemon, honey. That's usually how I mix it. Bun bun 01. Bun 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 bun. 1 bun zun. Whatever. Anyways. Bun bun. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on into the channel, and thank you for the follow. We have a wonderful time while you're here, you guys. We have a wonderful time while you're with us tonight. Today, and however long we get to have you around here. I get it at Walmart. It's Tazio Tea and Zen is the name of the tea. Tazio, they've been around a little while. I remember that name. Let me look them up real quick. Yeah, these little boxes. I've never tried these, but they're always in the store. And I remember them because of the colors of the boxes and everything like that. I remember when chai and like chai latte used to be like all the rage. It was like everywhere. I never got too big into chai, but it's actually nice. I think what I didn't like is some products back then would like do soy milk instead of just normal or no milk, or like we had a lot more choices these days, like almond milk and stuff like that. But I think I tried chai with soy milk once, and I think that's why I didn't catch on to the trend too much. It's so great while sick because it doesn't. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing because I was like, I get recommended like honey tea, honey herbal teas a lot to help with my throat after streams or even before streams. And I don't usually drink them when I'm sick. And I think what you're saying is right. I think because when you're actually sick, you can't allow the lemon to be as rough with, like, I guess the way that it heals or does something with your throat. But while you're sick, lemongrass, like, it gives you that lemon zesty, I don't even know what it does, I'll be honest. But I love lemon. But it'd be perfect when it doesn't irritate the throat while you're sick or anything like that. That way the throat feels good. You're just thirsty for some bunny booty. Oh, Lily, I saw that clip you sent me, yeah? Where you and Maya were playing around, the fox and the bunny and the fox. And you know how it is with foxes and bunnies, you know? It's a natural hunter and prey relationship. I do like my buns too, don't worry, I like them. Lemon soothes and helps the voice. It do. It feels wonderful after a stream. I just don't think I've ever really done it like while I'm sick. But I always like end up having something after a stream or whatnot. Void Mommy Simp. Oh, do you prefer the dummy mommies instead? I don't think we do that often around here, but hey, maybe I can just make that a redeem in the future, maybe. Nah, my voice is kind of coarse right now. I can't do a good job. I'm better off doing the Femboy voice instead. But I have a like friend or two that are like really good at doing the voice, just like naturally and whatnot. But I guess it's just because I don't really practice it all that often. I just have to take the time and because like what it is and whatnot that I've noticed is that it's like a 50-50 when you set up your throat and whatnot. Like you put the thorax or whatnot, the larynx, in like one part of your throat, and then you focus more on the diaphragm, and then the direction of your air. It's a very different way of speaking, because like anybody can just use a low voice, and it sounds like this maybe. But my voice is not that good that low, but I mean like this is just me using a low voice. But like if I put it like right up here again and whatnot, and then I leave my larynx like where it is and whatnot, and then I just try to drop my voice while I'm doing that as well, then it kind of sounds more like right here instead. But it's like, it's so different. It's hard to get used to, but it's fun. It's fun. But don't worry, I won't lose my voice. That's the one thing about me. I can handle some like mild discomfort, some mild like stretching, but I don't strain. I don't do it to the point it hurts. If it hurts, that's how I back off on it. And I've done a really good job of like never like pulling a muscle too much. I've pulled my throat or my like vocal cord muscles once, and that was like almost 2 years ago, and I wasn't even trying to use a high voice. That's back when my throat was like still like used to doing this and whatnot, and I would try to like bring it I can't do it that well anymore, but like I used to like strain it there, and the next day I woke up there's like, oh, I can't speak, it hurts. And it's like ever since then I decided, okay, no more pain. Uncomfortable is fine, but if it starts to hurt, then back off of it and just use your normal voice. Because I've also learned that pulling it also makes your, like, I guess your practicing take longer. Because then you have to wait on the throat to heal, and then you have to teach the muscle all over again, kind of. So it's easier to, yeah, you know. But also, herbal teas, lemon honey teas, lemongrass teas, anything like that. Oh, it works faster? Oh, okay, I never would have noticed that. I'm gonna have to look into that then. Time to get a little bit more lemongrass. If it works faster, then that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. That'd be the perfect sip. That'd be like my sip pre-stream and post-stream. I do like the raw taste of lemon though. It's very strong and acidic. So, I just need both. I need a little bit of both. One for the pre-stream and one for the post-stream. So, specifically for recovery, I think the lemongrass would be like really good for like the end of the stream and whatnot. And then I can just have my favorite lemon honey tea right before the start of a stream. That'd be like the easiest way to handle it, I guess. I think anyways. At the end of the day, I just really like tea, I guess, you know? used to really like that tea. I think I like went off on a little bit of a tangent, so Void. I got the hydrate for you. I think I forgot about it. I'm so sorry. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Water, but lingonberry infused flavor. It's nice. I've honestly never had actual lingonberries, but this stuff is like really good. This like might be one of my favorite G Fuel flavors. But like I said, I definitely still prefer the gamer subs. Definitely still prefer the gamer subs. Now we're just kind of like taking it slow. Now we're just kind of relaxing a little bit. Wait, which one do you like? So I had 2 flavors. I don't remember what the other 2, because I got like a buy one get one free. So one of them was like a blue raspberry lemonade. And it's not bad. It was my initial favorite of the 2, and then just like the more and more that I had the lingonberry, it's actually like, what is it, PewDiePie's official flavor or something like that. He has collaboration with G Fuel. That one is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. So, at some point I might have to try some like real lingonberries. But it's surprisingly a really decent flavor and stuff like that. Now the one thing I don't like about G Fuel too much is that it doesn't really give me that energy, that buzz, or that alertness. GG subs, whatever they use is really good at that. But the taste is also good too. But I feel like my tubs from G Fuel, despite having like 30, 40 servings each, lasted longer than the GG subs. But yeah. I'm trying to like not go back to drinking Monsters. I love Monsters, but my body doesn't like Monsters. Monster Energy, especially the coffee ones, like Mean Bean, Mocha Loca, Java, the 300 milligram caffeine versions of them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time then. Alright. A lot of new faces, huh? A lot of new faces showing up for the love. The love, or, you know, the love for the snow that's all outside and stuff like that. So much snow, it's so cold. The temperature is like, it's been like dropping the entire time on stream. So we are literally in a winter wonderland. And yeah, nobody's going out anywhere. There's so much snow, there's so much ice and stuff outside. So I'll definitely be scheduling that follow-up appointment that I had tomorrow for next week. But yeah, welcome by, Aaron. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing, my bean? How is our friendly little head fat bean doing? Did you have a good weekend? I know for you, you had to work today, unfortunately, but did you get to have a good weekend nonetheless? Did you get to have a good day? How are you doing tonight? Stretch time? Let's get that stretchy in there. It's like 12 degrees. At least according to the forecast. 12 degrees. Light snow. Clouds. And they're like predicting that the temperature will not go up this week. Very much at all. So I was like, the snow's probably not going anywhere. It was good. You drew. Oh, you went back to drawing again. I'm sorry. Nice. Good job. Good girl. That's awesome. I always like to see when people like get back into it and start doing it again, or if, like they were doing it and then took a break and then they start doing it again. It's like It's such a difficult skill that it makes me happy when anybody says they start like doing it again. -4, Canada. I would love to check out Canada someday. Unironically, I would love to see Canada someday. But I will be ready for the cold, but I probably wouldn't go during the winter. -4s, oh, it's too much for me. But the thing is, I like snow. I like snow. I like snow. I want to go out in the snow. I didn't get to go out in the snow today, but maybe tomorrow. As long as I'm still feeling okay. It might be better off not going outside because breathing in that cold air, not the best when you're feeling nauseated and stuff like that. But, you know, a fox likes their snow. You know, you always see that little gif of the fox jumping straight into the snow. That's what I want to do. I just want to go out, see like 6-10 inches of snow, and just pile it all up and just jump right into it. Dig myself straight into a hole, just like that fox. The fox in the little snow gif. Thank you for the head pats, Nasho. Thank you for the head pats. So yeah, nothing too breaking news. I want to see the temperature. What's breaking news about? Yeah, nothing important. Something about The Last of Us. Probably an actor. Night, Nasho. Take it easy. Ursula, sleep. And I'll see you later, okay? Night. Yep, may you rest well. Any of those that need to get up, start getting up. Or for those that I, just gonna help them relax and get ready to go to sleep for the night. Stuff like that. If in the snow. You don't hear that word a lot these days, funny enough, but we all know what it means. I mean, I think animals are gonna be better suited to doing that because they have fur to help them like stay warm and whatnot. But hey, that's in the subject. You have enough snow here to dive into it if I'd like to. That's nice. Yeah, the more north you go, I'm pretty sure that's the case, huh? I wonder, like, if the West Coasters and East Coasters, like the full-on near the ocean kind of coasters, if they get any snow when this happens, and how does it look? How does it look to have like the beach covered in snow while the tide is like going in and out? Is that even a thing? It always makes me wonder, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Like an ocean right next to a winter wonderland. Not much snow there, not much snow here. Just really cold Canada. Interesting. I don't know, something about snow is nice. Something about snow is really good to look at and just relax and take it easy and just grab yourself a hot cup of joe, hot cup of cocoa, anything like that, you know? And you're gonna sit down, snuggle up something, snuggle up to a blanket. Maybe you got like a extra large hoodie or something like that. Like me myself right now. I've got my hands very deep within the pocket of my hoodie. And within the pocket of my hoodie, I have my hands stuck inside of the sleeves of my hoodie. Because it's like, my hands are like the coldest part of my body right now. I just like, I just want to make them nice and warm. Just make them nice and warm. But yeah. Get yourself some covers. Get yourself a heated blanket or a hot cup of coffee. Chocolate. Hot cup of chocolate. Anyways, welcome in, Victor. How are you doing? By the beach. No. The snow had no effect on the water. And the salt in the air caused it to rain more than snow. Right. I remember that from science class. Salt. Salty water has a lower freezing temperature. And we know this because why else do we salt the roads? We salt the roads so the ice doesn't form. Salty water, has to get super cold, super chilled to even turn to ice. But if you salt the road and it's like 30 degrees outside, it's not going to turn to ice. That's why we salt the roads. It also helps it to evaporate sooner as well. Salty water has like a quicker boiling point as well. And I guess it's just because the water like inherits the property of the sodium. the way that it binds is like not really like NaCl. More salty than saline. I don't know the chemical reaction, but I know it's something like that. The metal ends up like raising the freezing, or no, lowering the freezing temperature. Didn't like it and you moved away? Aww. Understandable. Especially if you want to see the snow. I actually like to dig out snow cave. That is something I never got to do. It just doesn't snow that much here. It just doesn't snow enough to really do much with. But I would love to be in a winter wonderland. Make igloos, dive into the snow. Make a snow cave. A snow cave is like an advanced version of the igloo. That sounds like a dream. It sounds like, oh, that sounds like a winter fantasy. It sounds nice though. Can see now. If we meet, you're gonna swarm me. Your comfy Canadian human heater. Interesting. You get that natural body temperature, that natural heating, conducting fire. Or something like that anyways, yeah. But yeah. For the most part, though, just coming in, I'm surprised it'll be like 2.5 hours. We've just been chatting, chilling, and nothing too crazy. At one point, I was like, look at like nostalgic songs, read some lyrics, but mostly like read along with you guys and stuff like that. Just kind of take it easy. The big sleepy got me today, and I just kind of want to be. Want to like a chat with you guys. Just kind of stay warm, distract myself from the freezing temperatures. As much as I like to see the comfy snow on the outside. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love to stare at the snow outside the windows. It's nice. Snowy landscapes are really nice. Actually looking to move to a warmer area. As the snow amount, especially the cold is, understandable. I always notice this a lot. When people live in an area where there's like no snow and it's so hot, they want to go to an area that's snow or colder normally. And people like that live in the snow or get the most of the snow, like always want to move to somewhere warmer and whatnot. It's like everybody's always like wanting to move to the other end, and it's like nobody likes to be in the middle, because if you live in the middle, then it's bipolar weather is not fun at all. I would have ever rather stay in an area where it is mostly cold, mostly hot, and just not going back and forth, because that's what causes my allergies to fire off. That's what triggers my sinuses and my coughs and stuff like that. I live in an area where it's like summer, rain, snow, sleet, hail, thunderstorms, snow, sunny. It's like, this is June. It's just like, yeah, that's June weather for you. And some days anyways, bipolar weather is so weird, but it is interesting to see the people say that I never get snow. I want snow. I want to move to where the snow is. It's like, it's so hot. It's so hot here, but it's like, you crave what you don't have sometimes. It's just a weird way of stretching out that truth, huh? In a weird way. Right? Thank you so much for spending time with us, Void. May you have a wonderful night. May you have a wonderful sleep. May you have a wonderful dream. And we'll see you again sometime in the future. Until next time. Night. Sweet dreams. Come visit. You never know. I usually wouldn't like travel outside, much less go outside my house, but one day I would like to travel. Like, I want to know where to go specifically. I would love to take a look at a lot of Asian countries. Singapore. But I also like to take a look at some European countries as well. I wonder if Antarctica would even be like a fun place to go, but it'd be kind of interesting. But if I ever moved, I would definitely like to live in a place that's not bipolar. Your area has 7 months of snow. And during a lot of the time, it's also really dark. Currently less than 4 hours of daylight. You must live like way up north. Because I remember that. Like the closer you live to the poles, the shorter your like night or the daytime cycles are, or something like that. I forget how it goes. Good morning, Calamity. Good morning. Just snowed for the first time? Oh. The first time in like a while? First time this year? First time in years? Oh, you live in an area where complete... Oh. Okay, that must have been one hell of a snow. This must have been one of those big snows you only hear or read about in literature. I didn't realize it was that bad if so many people are getting stuff like that. North part of Sweden. Closest big city is Luleå, if anybody wants to look that up on the map. First time this winter where it sticks to the ground. Yeah, that's what's going on where I live right now. This is why it's impossible to go anywhere for like doctor's appointments or anything. You just happen to pick the worst time. But it's not bad. There's so much snow, it'd be fun to play in, but it's like, yeah. Schools are closing. Stores are closing. And when you live in the sticks where it's a bunch of like mom and pop shops, then we can't really blame them for having to close shop now, can we? But yeah, this is just a good time to go and grab that hot cup of coffee. Or that hot cup of chocolate. Or like other people in the community, hot coffee mixed with a package of chocolate, like hot chocolate mix. It's kind of weird, but it's not bad, that combination. I still make it like once in a blue moon. Also, I'm so slow, I'm sorry guys. Loki Ways, welcome on into the channel, thank you for the follow. Baked Neko Meat. It's an interesting name. That one's got style. How are you doing, you two? Thank you for the follows and welcome on in. I am Lily Moetsuki. Vlogs on the screen. ASMR Femboy of the night. And sometimes we do this on the weekends. Usually the weekends, sometimes during the week if we need to. But I am more of like a variety streamer. If you like stuff like indie games, voice acting, or VR chat content, we do that a lot on the channel as well. You're in the right place if you're looking forward to some more Gremlin Fox. Just doing weird, silly shenanigans, and all sorts of dumb stuff. Like demonifying the ACD song. A nice cup of Chino or Cocachino would be nice. Guess we'll get some for the lecture. Cocachino. I feel like I should know what that is. An Italian style drinking chocolate made from the finest chocolate delivering the rich creamy taste savored by chocolate lovers. Cocachino makes delicious hot chocolate, mocha coffee, and sprinkles on top of a cappuccino. I have never had this stuff, but it has my attention. If I go to Amazon and I search up Cocachino, apparently Nestle Cafe does make some of this stuff. Pods. Is this for like a cave rig? Oh, this is the stuff that you just like dump into a container. Not looking at this stuff's actually making my stomach growl. It's making me really hungry for one of these. Oh man, I love chocolate. And tonight's definitely the night for something like that. I do think instead of like a herbal tea that I usually get, I'm probably just gonna go for a hot chocolate when I get done with today's stream. I think a hot chocolate's definitely gonna hit the spot. nice cup of cappuccino. For whatever reason, the way that it sounds started making me think of Chilla's art games again. Reminding me that we never did finish the closing shift. But the funny thing about that one was that, like, the word for it was so weird and funny. It was like yeah, it was a mocha Chillappuccino. That's what they call it. Chilla because Chilla's art studio. Chillappuccino. It was a silly game. It was a funny game. I wonder how it ends though. I wonder how many endings it has. In fact, I wonder if Chilla's art has done another game since Parasocial. I just need to in the future invest in buying the full set of Chilla's art games. And we can just do like a miniature marathon in the future. Oh, that would be so much fun. That would be so much fun to do. Let's see. Maybe we can change gears a little bit. So, let's look at a song that I don't think many will recognize. One or two of you might. And given how cold it is, and I guess how my throat is already a little bit tired and whatnot, I don't think we'll do too much like singing as far as like, I guess like soft voice ASMR singing. I don't know about the humming just yet, but I kind of do want to look at the lyrics. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna read it. And instead of like keeping it on the face of the song, I'm just gonna read it as if it was a story, as if it was a poem. This is, what's the singer's name again? Olivia Lufkin's Winter Sleep. If you recognize the lyrics at all, it's because it is a song that was featured on, I forget if it was from the anime or movie, but Nana, if anybody remembered, it was a josei genre series about, I think, punk rock singers. I honestly do not remember. It was always on my list of things to watch, but never got to watching it. It keeps coming back to me. I remember this pain. It spreads across my eyes, and everything is dull. Everyone's smiling. They're smiling. It pushes me far, far away, and I can't understand. Everything is blue. Can you hear me out there? Will you hold me now? Hold me now, my frozen heart. I'm gazing from the distance, and I feel everything pass through me. I can't be alone right now. So, will you hold me now? Hold me now, my frozen heart. I am growling. I am sorry, guys. That chocolate chillappuccino, chino cocoa, whatever. That got me really hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm lost in a deep winter sleep, and I can't seem to find my way out alone. Can you wake me? The train machinist, I don't know how to pronounce it. I always forget that one. That one trips me up. It's oh my god, I'm dyslexic. Is it machinist? That's my best guess. That's my final offer. That's my final answer. Is announcing something, but it's quieter than Lily. Oh, that's funny. Reminds me, I have a ton of other anime shows I want to watch. And I added over 90 new shows. Oh, which ones? Oh, there she is. There's the adorable little squishy fox that goes, ah, wah, 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 wah. How are you doing, Artie? How are you doing, Ashi? How is the thick and squishable and oh so cute little fox? I should be calling you the big fox because you're a lot bigger than me. Pretty sure. I'm short. Like, not even 5 foot short. Actually, I kind of forget what your character's like height was and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure you're bigger than 5 foot, right? Right. Maybe. Anyways, welcome on in. We're just doing some silly ASMR tonight. Just keeping it casual, chill, and just chatting it up. And talking about stuff that makes us hungry, apparently. Somebody started talking about, what was it, Coco Chino or something like that? I looked it up and I was just like, chocolate, I need it. No, that's water. That's a different episode of SpongeBob. Anyways, yeah. We're just chatting. About to finish reading some of these lyrics and then I might pull up some other nostalgic lyrics and just kind of read them like a poem, but like in an ASMR voice tonight. That's all we're doing is trying to stay snugly, warm, and cozy, or something like that. Also, I can't tell if my stomach's just hungry or nauseated, or maybe both, but yeah. Where did I get to? I forget. Oh, I see now. I know when I let in, it hides love from this moment. So I guard it close. I watch the moves that it makes. Thank you so much for the follow, Shayon Ubin. And welcome on into the stream. I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. ASMR tonight. And we're just trying to stay warm. It's cold outside. 13 degrees Fahrenheit. 6 inches of snow. Ice. Everywhere. There's not a soul outside on the streets. All the big stores are closed. Even the gas stations. And if I remember correctly, there won't even be school tomorrow. And there may not even be school all this week. So it's up to us to stay in tonight. It's up to us to stay in tomorrow. To stay warm. Either next to somebody or wrapping yourself in a nice blanket. A heated blanket. A weighted blanket. Anything that'll help you to relax and stay warm as we fight the big sleepy together. Together, we'll find a way to stay warm. We'll find a way to stay cozy. And yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. Kinda too many to list them all, but she ate some Captain Laserhawk. The new Shaman King. Bali and Comey can't communicate. To mention some of the others, I feel like Comey was on my list of things to watch, but I just never got around to it. I definitely need to at some point. I definitely want to at some point. But hey, I'll get there when I get there. I have to extend my Crunchyroll subscription. Ran out a week ago, but it's been so busy. Oh. I can be hard on subscription services sometimes, I know. You get that sub thinking, oh, I'm gonna make the most of it. And you get busy. Things come up. And it's like, you don't have time for it right now. But we're always looking for it, you know? We're always looking for time. That way we can get the most of our Crunchyroll, our Netflix, or hell, even our Amazon Prime subscription sometimes. About to make you more hungry. I'm eating some homemade burgers. That might make some other people hungry. I don't think it'll make me hungry though. I'm hungry for desserts. I got a second stomach for desserts and it's waiting to be filled. I, however, had an interesting dinner. I had a big ass ribeye steak. Medium rare. With all the right spices. My mom also made some baked sweet potatoes. Covered in butter. Brown sugar. I usually don't make them like a full-on dessert, but I tried it tonight because I was like, I want something different, and I will give your sweet potatoes a try with butter and brown sugar. And it was like, oh my god, it's amazing. I would just eat them like without anything. I would just try to eat them and consider it like a healthier like vegetable maybe, or just like it is a veggie. It's like oh my god, eating a sweet potato with butter and brown sugar is such a sin. Or at least it tastes like a sin. It's so good. I mean, what? What? The train's rolling into the station. Time for me to dip out again. Have a nice rest of the stream. I will see you later, Calamity. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you again, okay? Nighty night, nighty night, 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 night. I will see you later, okay? You're eating pretzels. Are you just eating like normal pretzels, colors? Are you eating any salted pretzels? Any chocolate covered pretzels? Maybe dark chocolate covered pretzels. Dark chocolate pretzels. That is like my ultimate sin, my ultimate bane. I spoiled myself and bought a $5 bag of them like a couple of weeks ago, and I kid you not, they only lasted a day. It was a small bag, but still, that was like 700 something calories that I didn't need, but it was just like, they're so good. Oh my god. I love chocolate covered pretzels, but yeah. Pretzels are a good little... Honestly, I don't know what they are. I mean, I know what they are, but I don't know what they are, like, in a more meaningful way. Now, a soft pretzel. That's the stuff I want to dip in, like, salted caramel, yeah. The big soft pretzels are good with salted caramel. How's she doing, the Huggies? She's such a sweetie. She literally spoiled me all weekend long. Like I was telling you guys this, right? Earlier. Like during VR chat. I didn't talk much about like VR chat in general. Just I got really pissed drunk on Saturday night. It wasn't a sad drunk, it was a happy drunk, but it was like, man, I drank so much, just like, it was hard to move around. I was just loafing around on my bed, rolling around on the floor in VR chat. And everybody was like, I don't know. But I remember like requesting from Ashley a lot. Because her voice just made me nostalgic for certain songs, and it's like, can I request something? And just like Metal Gear Rising is like, what about Escape from the City? It's just like, my nostalgia. Ashley has such a good singing voice, guys. If you ever get a chance to see her, in VR chat, I highly recommend it. Her voice will just, it's so cute. So good. But yeah, that was definitely the highlight of my week. then Sunday came around and I was just like, bleh. I didn't throw up or anything. I had a hangover that lasted all Sunday. And it's mostly done now, honestly. I think I'm just hungry. There's no one else, yeah. I'm just ready for food. I am ready for hydration. So, where did I get to while reading this thing? Oh yeah, I watched the moves that it makes. But it gets me. But it gets me. I wish I could understand how I could make it disappear. Make it disappear. Can anyone out there hear me now? Will you hold me now? Hold me now, my frozen heart. Kiss my lips, and maybe you can take me to your world. For now, I can't be alone right now. So, will you hold me now? Hold me now, my frozen heart. Please make it all go away. Am I ever going to feel myself again? I hope I will. And then it kind of like just reiterates the same thing twice after that, so I'm gonna skip that part. I mostly just wanted to like read that for like any poetic value that it had. So now I'm kind of like, let me get some water first. My throat's gonna dry. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, did I miss a name? I am so sorry. Shayon Uben. Thank you for the follow to the channel. And welcome on in. We are literally one follower away from the big 1600, guys. I will hit 1600 tonight, and I won't end stream until it does. But even if we hit it, I'm not gonna end it the second we hit it. I'm just gonna be like, okay. Challenge accepted. We're gonna find our Mr. or Mrs. 1600 tonight. Whether we have to fight for it or not, you know? I am Stephen Fox. I don't like to give up, and if I'm gonna have to go and find them myself, I will find you, Mr. Mrs. 1600. I am going to find you. You can't get away from the fox that easy, you know? So, if you're gonna try to fight for it, you're gonna have to get through me. The big fox on the screen. Yeah, here. Okay. So guys, here's what's going on. It's time for Mother Nature to make me go away for just a little bit. And then I'll be right back. Thank you for that, Pets Will. Welcome on in. Thank you for the redeems as well. Welcome in, Caribou. How are you two doing? How are you two doing? How are you two fluffs doing tonight? We're back on ASMR tonight, and I'm just about to get up, so will remind me if I forget when I get back. I will turn on the glasses for you. I don't want to waste glasses time, because I'm about to go and pee, because I really have to pee, so guys forgive me. But yeah, I will turn those on and say hi to you guys when I get back. Until then, hang tight, and I'll be back in just a minute. I have to go, spend time with Mother Nature. She's being awfully needy tonight, and it's gonna be up to me to go and correct her, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Thank you for the H2O. Here we go. Delicious water. Delicious like berry. A medicine lab. Yeah, the entire country's called. Okay, okay. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay, let's see. Let's hop back on over here. And there's the ads. They're gone. They're gone. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah. Mother Nature needs to see me. And 1 hour doesn't seem unusual. But I can say that my ADHD medication does, you know, act a little like a diuretic, I guess you could say. I'm guessing anyways. But it's just like caffeine. Coffee. The more caffeine you got, the more caffeine you got, the more you have to use the rest too. Mr. D. Marty X. Mr. D and Mr. D. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Welcome on in as well, Teddy Bear. Very cursed number, Teddy Bear. 666. Teddy Bear, welcome in as well. Thank you too for the follows to the channel. And welcome on in, guys. We are officially at and over 1,600. And that's like, okay, less than 400 away from hitting the big 2000. I wonder when we'll hit that though. You know? I don't know when we'll hit it, but it's surprising to see. I don't know. I'm embarrassed. This is like, that's so many. It's just like, I don't know if have I really done enough to even have that many? Is this normal? Is it? I don't know. I fluster. Well, thank you guys for following me. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with me, following our community, hanging out with us in games, VR chat, stream, wherever it happens to be. This has been a wonderful, exciting experience. And I know our anniversary is coming up, so I won't say 2 years just yet, but it's almost been 2 years. It's almost been 2 years. So, thank you for the follows. And just now following as well, Avers. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on into the channel, welcome on into the stream. To anybody else just now tuning in after the ad break, I am Lily Moetsuki. I'm the fox on the screen. And tonight we are doing some ASMR stuff. Just a little bit of ASMR stuff to wind down for the weekend, to get ready for the weekend, get back in to a very comfy week where we have to stay warm, we have to fight to survive all the snow. Whether you have power or not, grab you that blankie. Grab you some covers. It's time to get warm. Hold on, I gotta type something to somebody. I gotta stop putting my Discord, but I saw the end that I want to take a look at. Oh, you thought I had it? What it takes before? Nice. Interesting. Weekend? I don't remember what I was saying, but like, I was just saying, I gotta stop all talking, but I saw the end that I want to take a look at, so I had to do that real quickly. But yeah. So, I want to say that my throat probably has like, maybe 1 more hour at best, I think. Usually an ASMR stream, I think I've said this before, where like 3 hours is kind of my count, but 4 hours sometimes. No, don't make me come and correct you. Even though you probably want me to correct me for, I do what I want. It's my stream, little bean. But yes, I probably should. Okay, I'll be a good fox. I'll be a good fox. I'll be a good fox. No, don't give me that heroin. God, you're too cute, I swear. We'll hit up DMs later then. You know me, I have ADHD. When I see somebody like, no, come back here, come back here. Oh, you're going to sleep? Okay. Okay, sweet dreams, Aaron. Nighty-night. Night-night, sweet dreams. And we'll see you later, okay? Have a warm sleep, have a nice and comfy sleep, and I'll see you later on. Until next time, good night. Okay, so here's the plan for the next hour. I'm probably gonna like do more like lyric reading, just because it seems fun, and I just kind of want to like re-experience some nostalgia with you guys. So, let me look up one of Rise Against song, and after that, I might just take some requests. These aren't gonna be like singing or karaoke or anything, but any nostalgic songs you think would be good just to like read like a poem, let me know. We'll do this for like an hour or so. And of course, I'll talk in between because you guys know I very much like to talk to you guys and whatnot, so we'll do a mix of or just chatting, ASMR with lyric reading and whatnot. Now, let me see if I can remember the name of this song. I think it was Behind Closed Doors. It gave me the Charlie Rich song. Let's try Rise Against. There we go. When did this song come out? This was 2006. I forget which one was my all-time favorite album, but I'm curious. I just kind of want to look them up real quickly. Find the name of their albums. Oh, they did a CD album back in 2021. I need to go and listen to that sometime, because I didn't know that was a thing. End Game. I think End Game, maybe Appeal the Reason, but I think End Game was honestly my all-time favorite. But a lot of the things that came before it were good, honestly. So cute. Who's cute? Who's being cute? How are you doing, Rage Quitter? Welcome on into the stream. What brings you on by tonight? We're doing just a little bit of a casual ASMR stream. Chatting, whispers, low voices, or anything like that. And for the last hour, we're just gonna kind of switch things up a little bit. I'm gonna go over some nostalgic lyrics. Might even take some requests after this first one, if anybody would have a request. Mainly just looking for one nostalgia mixed with, what is it? Nostalgia mixed with lyrics that would be good for like poetry and whatnot. Melia made.
Since when does Lily do ASMR?
Ew, huh? Melia, thank you so much for the resubscription to the channel for 9 months. That is 3/4 of a year. Thank you so much for all the support. Enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads here on the channel. Now, as far as when did I start doing ASMR? So here's the story. A simple answer, like a couple of weeks ago, a month ago or something like that. This is like what, our 4th or 5th ASMR stream? So, okay, back in April last year, it was a milestone from our anniversary. So, we did an ASMR stream and it was like the scuffest thing ever. And what made it even scuffer was back then I didn't even know how to whisper. So if I was like trying to teach me like the whole time, and it was so scuff, it was so bad, and it's like it was literally just like low voice the whole time because I sucked at whispering so hard. And even though people have been like telling me for a long time, it's like, hey, you need to do ASMR. You got a good ASMR voice. It's like just the way that you speak, and whether you're like talking to me on the screen or if you're like right next to me, and something about my voice is just, it's a really good color voice, I'll be honest. I speak in a way that I guess would like someone to speak to me as well, maybe. Who knows. I'm a gremlin, and I'm not high energy enough to be like big gremlin, and it's like somehow small gremlin with the right mind it's like just a really good recipe for ASMR, I guess. But yeah. And then I don't know how I started doing ASMR. Oh no, I know what I did. I think sometime in September or October, I did a community point, like potluck thing. And it was, I will attempt a ASMR styled chatting stream. And we gave it a shot. And then I realized I can whisper really well. I can also do, you know, some very GFE or BFE or Fox friend experience voices pretty well. Something about being a very feely, empathetic, or I don't know. I think I like to have fun, but I know enough emotions that I like to play or use. I don't know what it is, why I talk like this, but just the way that I talk, just people like it. F the Fox friend experience. Oh no, the Fox fluff friend experience, the floof friend we all know where this is going when we're in bed, right? Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, Storm. You need the whispers in bed. I guess that's another reason why I thought it'd be like a good idea to give it a round 2, basically. Because the first time was like so bad and whatnot. Thank you for the headpads, Pakistan. What is it? I forget. I don't know, but people like, even like before the first stream and then even afterwards, I was like, do it again. It's like, ASMR voice, you have ASMR voice. And like, I guess one thing that kind of like coincided with that is a lot of people like, I'm used to it, like, because of the way that my voice is, just being very like soft, relaxing, and not overly hyperactive, but just dorky and gremlin sometimes. Some people will like just listen to my streams to wind down, or listen to my streams while they're going to sleep. You know, just like, for a little I was like, people just watch me and fall asleep in my streams, like when I was like first kind of starting out, and I just like, for like the first year, my mind took that as like a bad thing, and now it's just like, hey, that's a good thing. It's just like, bro, you learned, it's like, this is why they've been telling you that you're good at ASMR. It's just like, I don't know. I'm having fun with that. I had a lot of fun when we did the first one, like a month or two ago, and now it's just it's become a Sunday regular. It might become like a 2 a week thing in the future, because we are, you know, maybe crowdfunding a 3DO, and that'll make me even more gremlin. Because then I'll be all over your ears at that point in time. But I don't know. I think it's just because I'm very sentimental, and because I like to have fun, I use that as like an external activity. I don't know, this is like, it's like a fun little experiment for me. I get to be the little fox gremlin, I get to go squeak, squeak, squeak. Or I just get to go, yeah. Or just be really weird on the mic. But here's the advantage point. There are people that can get weird on the mic that don't make it good as AMR, and the people that get weird on the mic that do good with ASMR are the people who know how to control it, how to make it endearing, or, you know, like believable or something like that. Because like anybody can scream or lick or chop up the mic, but I mean, when you're very touchy, feely, Or, I don't know. I don't want to be mean to people's ears. But I'm a fox. I'm a brat. I like to tease your ears ever so slightly. But yeah, that's our story with ASMR. That's our story with ASMR. It's kind of recent, so you've not missed too much. But welcome in, Melia, and thank you once again for the resubscription to the channel. Enjoy the lack of ads and enjoy all the little emotes that we have to offer you. Okay, like I said, 4 hours is going to be the cap, and I would like to take maybe just a few requests for some nostalgic songs with good lyrics. So we'll go ahead and start off with one, and then we'll go from there. So if you have one in mind, go ahead and get that handy. You're more than welcome to let me know. So this is probably like the OG Rise Again song that got people into it, or at least got me into it. Now there was another one out there called Drones, but I felt like, I think Behind Closed Doors is definitely one of their most iconic songs. Chairs thrown and tables toppled, hands armed with broken bottles, standing no chance to win, but we're not running. We're not running. There's a point that I think we are missing. It's in the air. We raise our fist in the smiles we cast each other. My sister, my brother. About the time we gave up hope, and we never find these locks still open. Stumbling on stones unturned, the hurt we feel, we all have found. Lines we've crossed in search of change, they all see as treason. Got yourself some hot chocolate. Drink now when it's finally your break time. Oh, it sounds nice. It sounds so nice. It sounds so warm and cozy. And guys, as soon as I guess I get done with stream today, I'm literally gonna go downstairs, make a nice hot cup of cocoa, come back upstairs, grab me a Snuggie, wrap myself in that wearable blanket, and just sip and maybe watch anime or something. I don't know. I'll figure out something. In fact, I think Insim uploaded a recent video from Lethal Company because they updated Titan a little bit. I kind of want to see what all they changed. Lethal Company's so fun. I don't know when I'll do it on stream again, but I do want to do more Lethal Company in the future, for real. Although we have no obligation to stay alive, on broken backs we beg for mercy. We will survive. I won't be left here behind closed doors. Bonfires burn like beacons, guiding the lost in the weekend. Flames dance on crashing waves, guiding ships who've gone astray. Time out. Let's stop and think this through. We've got better things to do. Talk in circles, run in place. Answers inches from my face. Although we have no obligation to stay alive, on broken backs we beg for mercy. We will survive. Break out. I won't be left here behind closed doors. Black eyes and broken fingers. Blood drips and I let it run down my lips into my swollen gums. When hope is non-existent, our instincts all scream. relax or even bite our tongue. Pikachu, Pikachu. Ramen! Oh my god, I'm so hungry for noodles. I'm so hungry for noodles. Whether it's Indomie, whether it's Maruchan, whether it's Top Ramen. Ah, I am such a slut for ramen right now. I've not had it in so long, but I am like craving that cheap noodle taste. I'm probably gonna have to order like, what is it? That 12-pack of those cup noodles that you just add hot water to. They make a very spicy one with shrimp, and I've never had a real bowl of ramen. And I think the fanciest stuff I've ever had is like the Korean ramen ones. But I think Nishang, the one that makes those ones, they call it like the gold bowl, or I think even Top Ramen or Maruchan also make a gold style. It's cheap ramen, but they give you good broth or something, and it's like $2 to $3 for a package. And I'm just like, why am I paying 3 times for the same thing? And it's like, is it worth it? Is it all about the branding? And I feel like one day I'm gonna get curious enough and try one of these like Nishing gold ramens or Top Ramen's gold, and it's just like, yeah. I think one thing I need to do is I just need to buy some like dashi and miso mix, because sometimes I just get a craving for miso soup. Just the super generic miso soup stuff that they give you at like a shopping mall's Panda Express or whatever. Something about miso is nice. You live cup noodles for a quick meal. Even have them for a snack sometimes. I used to live on like packaged noodle and cup noodle in college. They're good. And sometimes you can make them better. If it's the cup noodles, you can't really do this, but like, if you got yourself the packages, you just kind of open the package and you start boiling some water. You add the noodles, you add the mixture, and when you start the timer, you crack that egg or 2 honestly. If we're talking about the Korean ramen noodles, I like 2 eggs, and I like to keep them from not cooking too much, but cooked enough to where when you're done, you poke them and you let the yolk mix in with the juices for the ramen. And I swear that is, oh, so good. It like doubles the flavor. X Sharker, welcome in for the first time. How are you doing tonight? How do I become a femboy? I need help. I'm very uncertain about myself. Thank you for the headphones, Caribou. You can add more MSG to them if you want to. I've never gone out of my way to, because most of the time these like packaged ramens and everything, they're already loaded with MSG. That's probably why we like them, you know. I will be honest, I don't really know the path to becoming a femboy. One day I just kind of woke up and realized that, yeah, I'm kind of a femboy. I think I'm a femboy. And then another year or 2, a year goes by, 2 years go by. It's like, I think I'm femboy. I think I act femboy. I think I talk femboy. And like we're kind of like in the present where it's like, yeah, I'm very much a femboy, but just like the road to getting there, I don't know how that happened. I think it was more of a mentality thing. It really is, honestly. Well, just like with gender and stuff, it's very internal. It's very mentality, personality, how you perceive yourself, how you act out yourself. I think one becomes a femboy by, you know, just changing themselves from within, if that's what they want to. It depends on how they see themselves and what they think they need to do or need to do differently. But it also depends if you're like into stuff like femboys are like associated with and whatnot. If anything, I feel like a lot of people that are femboys or become femboys are probably already femboys before they say they're femboys. Because it's very much an internal thing. You just kind of realize one day that, yeah, you're a femboy, you're more of a femboy, you're becoming a femboy, or just like, it's one of those things. It's hard to tell, but yeah, I wish you the best luck on doing what you want to do, on finding your like happy you, your happy self, and stuff like that. Cuddle Cat, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow to the stream, and welcome on in. I am Lily Moetsuki, and I am the fox on the screen, and tonight we're doing some into the weekend, into the holiday ASMR, cuddly little ASMR chat and chill. And we're all just trying to stay warm. We're trying to watch out for the snow, the cold, whether it's sub-zero or, you know, it's all under freezing right now, like 30 degrees Fahrenheit, like it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit here. I just got an update. They're predicting another 2 inches of snow by Thursday. And I'm just like, more snow, yes. It's like, no, but yes, yes, but no. It's like, not too big on like super cold, but I like to see the snow. I like snow. You would cuddle femboys? Oh, I'd cuddle femboys. I'd cuddle, you know, anybody cute. Cute with fox ears, fox tails, fluffy ears, fluffy tails. Cats, dogs, wolves, dog boys. You know, I am one with the fluff. I'm one with the cute, and I am definitely one with the femme. Part of the femboy, you know? I like to think of, I guess the way that I see, like my favorite femboys are like male daughters, basically. That's like what the you know, term translate to in a literal sense. Because we don't really have like otokonoko culture here over in the US. Femboy is a little bit more different from Westerners' perspective, but we always translate like otokonoko as like femboy or trap. Like the literal translation is like male daughter. And I'm just like, that's, if you think about it, male daughter is more girl than femboy, but they still see themselves as male, hence the male daughter part. And it's just like, yes. And the thing that separates femboys from male daughter, like, I guess personality or perspective, is one, I don't know. Like, the way that I see the male daughter perspective is that they just fully embody themselves with all that is cute. And they don't try to get like, you know, call themselves girl or anything like that. They just want to do what girls do. And then like with the femboy crowd, it's kind of like a play on both sides. Like, I've not thought this all the way through, I'll be honest. But I know it, like, this is a conversation that comes up with a lot of like my like East Asian culture friends or people that live overseas, because that's where the term is used more often, otoko no ko, which is basically like the kanji for male and daughter, or boy and daughter. And it's like, it's a culture, so it's hard to explain because it's distinct, and I don't know how to compare it to like Western femboy, like all the way. But there is some differences, and it's interesting, but it's so hard to translate, because another aspect of otoko no ko in like Japanese culture is it's not just male daughters and femboys, it is also trans girls as well. It is a term that encompasses more of a mindset or personality rather than the gender identification. And I don't know how to translate that or compare it to, because it really is two different schools. But whether you're on one school or the other, both share one thing in common. We like the cute stuff. We like the cute stuff, and we're all, yeah, just like Ashley says. We just love snuggles. Everybody loves snuggles. Everybody loves snuggles. Foxes, fox girls, fox boys, fox femboys, fox male daughters, whatever it is. Foxes are great for snuggling. I like snuggling. Snuggling's good. Even if you don't have the fluffy ears, I'll still give you snuggles too. But I do prefer the ears. I prefer the big fluffy tails. You know? I like my foof. I like my fluff. It sounds like a mistranslated umbrella term. Oh no, it did. Lily, it did. Well, I am so sorry. I forgot the glasses, didn't I? Well, now that you're here you go. Oh, you didn't have to do it again. As soon as you said Mofu Mofu, I was like, I knew what was going on. But maybe I did. Maybe I'm just forgetting. You had a free one if I didn't anyways. But thank you for the glasses, Redeem. Delphix, thank you for the follow to the channel and welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the headphones. You just got an email. Yeah, Twitch has started doing that recently, and I appreciate the reminder, but it's like it also floods my email because a lot of times like I have to I manually do subscriptions because if I let it renew every month, I'd go broke. So I picked up a couple of subscriptions to help people during the discount that was going on last month, and I did it manually because, you know, I can go back whenever I want to when I'm able to. But when they send it like that, it's just like, I do need a reminder. It's nice to know that it happened, but can it go to another tab? I do have a tab in my email that, you know, Twitch usually puts my emails in, but they're sending those ones to my main email box, and I'm like, bruh. I wait for that notification, the parentheses 1 parentheses, to let me know that something important is in my email, and it's like, meh. But yeah, Otokonoko has been translated poorly over here in the US. The closest translation we got was trap. And you know how Westerners are. They ruined the term. They started, you know, having fights, and then the far left and the far right got heated and turned into a polarized word to where no one will use it in the right way anymore because it's just, yeah, it's not like this moment. But the thing is, they're constantly trying to do this. They're constantly, like, when they don't have something to like demonize or ruin, they go after a word that was fine and already existing, and they find a way to make it like bad, and it's just like, we can't have nice things. But it's whatever. I stay off Twitter a lot these days. I go on like maybe once or twice a day to look at pictures and post like the stream announcements or my schedule or how I'm feeling. But yeah, I don't like to live on Twitter these days. It'd be hard to, honestly. But yeah. Regardless, I like my femboys, I like my traps, I like my otokonokos. I just like cute. Cute, like girl boys, just, I've always had a thing. But that's because I always had a thing for cute girls. And it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, I don't care what the gender is. I just like cute. I just like girls. And if the girl is a boy, then that's fine with me. I just like cute. It's crazy that everyone's cute. I feel like light attracts like sometimes, which might be why we're all gay. Because it just seems like, you know, cute people attract cute people, and then cute people flock to cute people, and then it's like, wow, we got a community of cutes. You know? Forget opposites attract. The world be hella gay right now, especially with the cute stuff and whatnot. Yeah? Cute just makes the world spin. I need to get a Lily spin emote. I need to get a spin. I need to spin the win emote. You know? I need to spin the win emote. Actually, I said I was going to reveal a new emote. as a thank you for everybody that participated in the Call of Dragons thing. So by next stream, I'm gonna have that set up, and we'll just go ahead and release a new emo early. Because at the end of the day, I probably shouldn't release all, like, so many new things before my anniversary even happens. So I'm gonna save the rest. I'm just gonna be smart and save the rest. Because I brought it up anyways. And because I just want to do something as a thank you. I'm gonna go and show you one new emote. And it's probably gonna become a Twitch alert as well. But it will become an alert, an emote here, and it'll be an emote on Discord as well. So, are you guys ready to see it? You guys want to see it? You guys want to see the new emote? Let me go find it. I'm gonna leave it on the screen because we're only gonna be streaming for like another 20-ish minutes. 20-ish minutes. Oh, don't worry, it's not lewd. Let's just say it has something to do with spinning. And there's a reason why Ashley just remembered, or not remembered, what is the word? Reminded me that I even had this and that this was going to be, like, this is the emote that I was going to reveal early. It's like, if I didn't remember, I wouldn't have done it on this stream, it would have been the next stream, because I would have saw my announcements, been like, oh, okay. So I'm going to do it, like, I'm doing it early, but now, like, it's early, it's like, oh, here, I'm just going to drag and drop. And it's not looping for some reason, like the way it's supposed to. And I might... Why is it freezing? It doesn't have to worry about it, but I'm just kind of like curious as to why it's freezing. Because I've put GIFs on my stream before. And I'm going to put it right above Twitch chat. I'm going to try to line this up perfectly with you guys. And look forward to this, but look forward to this not like stopping. Because it's seamless. It loops. But something about OBS is it don't want to loop right now, and I'm like, okay. I have an idea. What if I just made it a video file instead? Will it take a GIF? I don't think it will, but it's worth a shot. And I'll tell it to loop. That's not gonna work. Let's see. What would make a GIF not repeat in OBS? What if I do it manually? Image slideshow. That's worth a shot. Automatic. Fade, loop. No. I wonder, does anybody else happen to have experience with OBS? Because guys, I literally just pulled the Anka GIF on the stream earlier. It didn't do this, so I'm like, There has to be a reason it's freezing on this one frame. Because what it feels like it's doing is it does one loop and then it waits to reload the file. It's almost as if it's deactivating itself after a single loop. I think I know what I need to do. What if I just simply converted it to like just a MP4 maybe? Like I think I can even go like online just let me try this. This is a dumb idea, but if it works, it works. I think it would run more resources. But if it makes it work, then now the other question is it going to keep its transparency? Let's see. It has a lot less file size. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, the quality is bad. The quality is really bad. So I probably need to do this with a green screen. You know the weird thing is? It's not stopping on the converter. Maybe I can add a filter to this. Render delay. Can I go like -1000? Here's the funny thing. I've technically got it already uploaded to Twitch, and it doesn't do that. So now, let's see if I can figure this out, guys. I guess we're going to do ASMR technical support. You're in my call center now. Let's see if we can't figure out this problem. My first guess. Let's go and take a look at our previous GIFs. Now, when I drag this one, it plays normally. And that one's not green screened. I have an idea. I wonder if it's because it's transparent. Something's causing it to be weird, maybe? Did you try turning it off again? God, I did used to work in a call center before, and that was a pretty common occurrence. Thank you for the head pats, Lily. This is a dumb idea, but what if I just copy the file to another hard drive? Okay, Google Sensei, onegai, I need your help. OBS GIF not looping. Adding it as a media source. Media source doesn't work, right? Like, that seems like a dumb answer by somebody who has no idea what they're talking about. But I mean, we tried that, right? Just for reference, we'll try it again. Minta Mapleberry. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. How are you doing? I am Lily Moetsuki the Fox on the screen, and right now we're doing a bit of ASMR. We're doing some like lyric reading earlier, and right now we've kind of like moved into something weird, a technical difficulty. So I was like, okay, ASMR call center. Or something like that. Basically, I have a GIF that I'm trying to put on the screen and it's like not wanting to loop. And now we're like, okay, how do we get this to work? So yeah, but yeah, if you're into like ASMR, variety games, indie games, VR chat, we do a lot of things like that here on the stream. And we're glad to have you. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning, by the way? Are you nice and warm? You cold? Did it snow a lot? How's it going? No, not you. Open it in a browser and screen cap while it's animated. I'm wondering, because the two animations that we did use, none of them were transparent. One did have a green screen. And now I'm like wondering, guys, can you recommend to me, like, does GIMP do GIF? Because I don't think Clip Studio does GIF files. Because it is too large. It's not, no. It's like less than a megabyte. Moving back, let's see. Because it like works on like literally everything else. But like, let's see. Media source. Okay, yeah. And it doesn't work. It's been told to put up as media source and add a color key, but that didn't work. What if it works for us? I didn't try that. Okay, media source, add file, tell it to loop. And oh my fucking god. See guys, sometimes you just have to ask Google. Sometimes you just have to ask Google Sensei. Google Sensei knows everything. Yay! So you guys will probably see this in the Twitch alerts after today's stream. I'll also, you know what, I can go ahead and enable it for you guys in Twitch chat. That I'm confident in doing fast. I'm going to go ahead and axe one of our animations because it breaks anyways. And then I'll make this available on the Discord later. Use OBS, so I figured screen capping was the easiest way. That is one idea, honestly. For me, sometimes I can be like slow-brained and people might suggest something as like, I'm too embarrassed to say I don't know how to do that. And yeah, but I appreciate helping, trust me, I appreciate all the suggestions. Alright, have a good shower. We'll see you after that if we happen to see you again. If I happen to be gone, maybe I'll see you in the future. Until next time, take it easy. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good shower, and I'll see you later. Okay. Guys, I think it's good to go. I might have to reload my Twitch chat because I'm still seeing the dead one. So, give me a second. You guys might also have to F5, I think, maybe. But I was saying in Discord that this emote might become the new most used. You guys seem to really love the rave emote. That has been by far my most popular one. But I think this one's gonna become competition for it, I'll be honest. Now you might be wondering, okay, but she looks like you, but she looks different. And once again, it's a little bit of a spoiler. Some of you have seen her. Some of you have seen her. And yes, it's still Lily. This is V3 though. This is our idol potential. And you'll find out what that means in next month. Alright? Take care, Lily. I assume it'll be an end. Yeah, Wednesday. We're gonna be doing it again on Wednesday. Lolly will be Dolly. Electro Dolly will be back with us on Wednesday. And there will be more Andrew and Lele. And it'll probably be about another 3-hour stream or so. So getting into chapter 2, I think. I think we have enough for like 2 more streams maybe. But yeah. 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Let me look. What is today? Tuesdays are by far my most common day off. I'm going to be taking Tuesday off. Wednesday. Andrew Lele with Dolly. Thursday, I usually don't stream Thursday, but guys, Pal World is going to be coming out. And I'm probably going to start playing that as soon as it comes out. And I might be playing it for like a stream or 2 or 3. Yeah, Pokemon and Guns and Pokemon. And I'll probably be covering it like all on stream for some like really degenerate hours, like long hours of streams, because I've been looking forward to that so much. But there's 2 things that could happen with that one. Is it's gonna be coming out on Game Pass and Steam. Because it's coming out on Game Pass, I'm probably just gonna get the Game Pass. But depending on the price, which everybody tells me it's gonna be $30, it's like, okay, I'm not got paid yet. But I'll just put it on the throne in case people are desperate to make me play on Steam instead. But I'll probably be playing it on Game Pass. But we'll see what happens. But I'm playing it either way. All I care about is playing the game. I don't care where I play it. I'd love to play with people, but I imagine other people will be playing it on Game Pass as well. And I don't mind to play with people there as well. Also, welcome in TTPV. How is TTPV doing? I see you got the little spins going too. Yep. Spin! I have my own spinny when I'm happy. I saw a friend like have one done and it's just like, oh my god, who did this for you? Who's the artist? Tell me. And I literally DM'd them the same day. You're dizzy? Oh no, are you feeling okay? You're like not sick or anything, right? Just sleepy, cold, or tired, or just dizzy from looking at it the whole time. I guess if you stare at it the whole time, then yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll just leave her in the corner. I won't make her spin too long and whatnot. You know, then I can see why. But it's so cute, I'm glad to have the opportunity to get one done. I wanted one for a while. We are all spinning. Yes, we are all spinning. We are all spinning to win, and we like to win it big, you know? So, we managed to troubleshoot our, whatchamacallit, our technical difficulties. I'm gonna go and hit the snooze button to give ourselves an extra 5 minutes. Because we have ads coming up in about 5 minutes. And it's like, I'm gonna be ending stream in about 5 minutes. And I don't want to get hit by the ad break. That's something I need to do before next Christmas. I forgot the first year of streaming. I forgot last year. And I still do not have a paddler yet. So, I'm gonna get a paddler done. I'm gonna get a good paddler done. Just to make up for being late to the party every time. Because you only get to really use it for like 1 month. Or if you're degenerate, September. You know, before Halloween, because Mariah Carey likes to defrost very early. I don't want love for Christmas. Okay, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Yeah, SCP has copyright on it for right now, you know? At least until July, maybe? But yeah, she's all nice locked up in the SCP Foundation. She's not escaped containment just yet. She's back. She's back. And not here, but like back there again. Bakamofu? What do you mean, Bakamofu? Right. Well, it's still just a little early, honestly. But like, I'm gonna be taking a break from my throat. So I think what the plan is, I'm gonna get me some soup. I'm gonna get me some soup and some hot chocolate, and I might just, I don't know, I might go play a game, I might go talk to people. Maybe I might even get like the VR chat. See who's on. Might even take some photos. At least I don't think I'm nauseated right now. I think I'm just hungry. So if I get some food and hydration to me, I'll probably be fine for VR. Like I was gonna do VR when I got up today, but oh man, I overslept so hard. And then I just woke up, it's like, I am sick. It's like, okay. I try to get up. And then it's like, okay, I gotta go lay down again. I took a nap, took a shower, and then I got this stream. And I got to see you guys. Alex Kang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. To those of you joining here right at the tail end, you know, the tail end. I am Lily Moetsuki. I have been the fox on the screen tonight, and your ASMR entertainer of the evening, and your comfy enjoyer and fluffy fox of the weekend. A lot of evil, just a bit maybe. Just a lot of people that just want to get nice and warm. There's a lot of people that want to get nice and cozy and, you know. We just want to watch out for that snow and the cold and the shivers and stay warm. Whether it's a hot cup of joe, a hot cup of chocolate, a hot cup of... Oh, was it a Choco Chino Choco or something like that? I still want one of those, by the way, they look delicious. How are you doing, Calmoyo? How are you doing, Calmoyo? I probably say it wrong every time, I'm sorry. It should be you, right? Moyu? Or is it supposed to be Muyo? It's your move. Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, now I'm being gremlin. So, yep. Moyu. Gotcha. Thank you for the headphones, Silly. Yep, we spin the win. We spin the win. God, this emote's too cute. That's what it is. I've been wanting to share it off. I've been wanting to share it off so badly, and I guess I'm being bad at being patient lately. I couldn't wait till February. I had to share it with you guys. But you guys deserve it. You guys definitely deserve it. You definitely deserve it. So guys, let me go see who is on tonight. I'm gonna go find somebody to throw the raid to. First things first, let me see who is on. Because I think tonight's gonna be one of those nights to where we spice things up. Yeah, there's not too many people on. I want to try rating somebody that does the ASMR category. I want to try to do that more often, because here's like one reason. No, I need a licking sounds tend to be very popular right now. I mean, anyways, what was I gonna say? Like, I guess to learn more about it and watch more people that do it, and like, I don't know, I feel like I need to go and discover. And one of the first things that I do like to do is, oh, literally perfect. There's somebody doing ASMR out there right now who is grinding for partner. And you guys know we're gonna start doing that in February. And Fox Girl, oh, wow, we're going from Fox Boy, Fox Femboy to Fox Girl ASMR. So you guys are gonna be right at home. You guys will get another Fox. And this one has a 3DO. And she's so cute. She's got two-toned hair. And she's got the OG orange fox ears and tail. Very nice contrast. Very cute. So let's go see what they do together. Let's go introduce ourselves. Let's go listen into what a... No, but I would love to watch Annie ASMR. Annie's another fox girl that does the OG orange ears and tail. even though her hair color is different. This one's blue and pink, like cotton candy. So maybe they know Annie, maybe they were inspired by Annie. But yeah, I love Annie to death. I'm such a softie for Annie, she's got such a good voice. Her voice is literally ASMR. But yeah, I'm gonna kick up the raid. I'm gonna send you to somebody called Nini Starlight. Maybe it's Nine Starlight. Either way, she's so cute. Like that's the one thing that makes me want to raid somebody is just seeing an adorable model. But I also want to see what her ASMR sounds like as well. So yeah, Lily Popsicle. Guys, take it easy and thank you for spending the evening with me. I know it's kind of slow. I know it's kind of different, but it was fun. It was clingy and it was a lot more say-so tonight than we're used to. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, I'm gonna go snuggle up next to the covers. I'm gonna go grab me a hot cup of chocolate. Maybe watch some Netflix or something. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go some, yeah. I'm gonna go take a nice rest. So, you guys take it easy and give her some med-pets from me, alright? Night-night. Night-night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, and I will see all you little fluffs again, okay? Until next time, stay safe and stay warm. Lily out.